Strömmer. Let's see, where did we leave off? We're on chapter 3, right?
Wait. We're either just starting chapter 3 or we're on the last mission of chapter 2.
I think we finished the last mission of chapter 2 because I think the cube is when we're in that like pit, and I remember winning that battle. It was as soon as we hit chapter 3 where they're hitting us with just like obtuse amounts of like fucking bombers and shit.
Yeah, we definitely did cube.
Okay, Lightning. Time to go downtown. We need you to retake Central Field HQ ASAP. Intel, got anything for us?
We need that base. That's all you're cleared to know for now, Lightning.
You heard the man. Take back the base and eliminate all resistance.
Oh, I did discover some interesting facts today.
Facts about you?
Quite a few, actually. Even several, one might say. I got to experience... Fucking, I have, like, a headache. I fucking hurt so bad all over. It turns out, being sick for a week, doing nothing but eating liquids and no solids, and also drinking vodka every day back to back, has consequences.
Oh, really?
Yes. Woke up today, I'm in extreme pain. I hurt very bad. I tried introducing solid foods back into my diet slowly by eating a whole pizza. And now I have severe stomach pain. I can't stop shitting, and I have a headache. But it's okay. I took some creatine, caffeine, and Tylenol. I'm good to go. The good thing is we're still getting those gains. Thank you, Bison. Do you need a minute?
Here's your waypoint, Lightning.
Waypoint received.
Ravagers inbound, Lightning. Take them out.
Engaging Ravagers.
I like how Chapter 3 just immediately has like a nicer color palette. Alrighty, time to get back to business. It's yesterday all over again. Just equip the auto-locking weapons and get to work.
No match for the EDF.
Lightning. Ravager concentration seems to be increasing. Proceed with caution. Eliminate all Ravagers.
Roger ups.
Oh, I do have other good news that isn't just fun facts. More science occurred. I may not have a date on Saturday.
How's that related to science?
It's not. But it gets people's attention when you say science. Fucking... But, Yeah, apparently she had car stuff going on this weekend. So instead, next weekend, she's coming over to my place instead of meeting up at a mall.
You should stream it secretly.
I don't want to appear on X videos.
How the hell are we supposed to beat that thing?
With my masculine charm, it'd be bound to, I am dying! It's okay, kids go.
Eat lead, man! Hold your ground, trooper!
The only time I'm ever worried is, like, when we start going down. Like, it's fine if we go down and someone's at, like, full health. But if Kid and whoever's left is either down or has, like, no health, then I'm immediately concerned. Like, we do get one-shotted, but usually if Kid's at full health, the odds of him going down freaking at least res one person is not, like, totally crazy. Also did talk to the recruiter again today, and I got more good news from the recruiter. His exact words were, I haven't heard back from anyone yet. So right now we're rolling in the mojo.
It's a terrible war, but we will never give in.
But it's okay. I'm doing something I enjoy now.
Proceed to the
Nothing.
objective, Lightning.
Fucking.
Roger.
I enjoy nothing.
Entering combat!
Also, I totally stole your joke regarding the cage match, and I definitely used it mid-conversation today. I was talking to my buddy who's coming over to do the marathon. He's like, that's clever. Did you think of that yourself? And I'm like, yes.
Let's move! Attack!
Oh no.
Yeah, we're definitely going to avoid any liquor until Friday night at least.
Damn, these things are ugly!
I think my body needs like a chance to properly recover.
Huh? They've got crazy firepower! Ah!
I love how his response is they got crazy firepower and then just screaming over the radio. I can't even tell if that's Kid. And the funny part, like, one of my favorite things about EDF does kind of happen in Insect Armageddon since we started using the homing missiles, is you could always tell where we've been by the lack of buildings. Because originally this was a crowded city block, and now there's just fuck all.
I'll see y'all in hell!
There's some ants way up on the other side of the level, and they're stealing all my missiles.
What, instead of the wasps?
Yeah.
It's okay, the wasps have never been a threat.
Die, you filthy punks!
Now for the real fun to begin. There it is.
Launchers, open fire!
That bomber off in the distance being a shithead. What the hell?
It don't matter! We're taking them all out!
So there's no lock-on, you're just shooting at auto targets. Yeah, G discovered these, and they ended up being the solution to like damn near half of our issues. Because all of the bugs are just so fucking tanky. There's no point in just like focusing down one, because the damage increase you get from focusing a target is very negligible. So you might as well just hit everything at once. Then you can focus on evasion while your homing weapons do all the work.
How the hell are we supposed to
It does kind of piss me off, to be honest.
Come on, you ugly bastards!
And there's like vehicles, and they're kind of useful, but they need the right setup and circumstances to last for a while, because most of the time they just die. To be fair though, Air Raider was the same way.
Yeah, but see, at least you could call in new vehicles.
Yeah, in this you just get it, and then if it dies, it dies. Fuck you. And now even my like self nuke isn't killing these things. G's on the tier above me, so he's on like the next stage of weapons. I'm not even there yet. So I have even less to work with.
It doesn't make a huge difference.
I know, that's what bothers me the most. It's like, oh yeah, this is meant for tier 7, but then you get to tier 7 only to find out it didn't fucking matter. Like, I'm using the highest damaging DPS weapon that Battle Trooper can use for this AR, and it still takes me, like, quite a while to fucking kill one of these. It takes me 25 shots to kill one ant.
It's like going into Inferno with 2k health.
I mean, I know, but fuck this game in general. Because there's no way to speed up grinding, so you might as well just fucking keep going anyway. Because the grinding in this game isn't good. You could AFK grind, sort of. And the bosses, oh god, the quote-unquote, like, boss enemy health is fucking ludicrous. Like, that bomber we've been shooting for a while. Like, this is definitely a game for someone who has an ungodly amount of free time and also nothing better to play. I'm mostly just doing this for the legacy and because I refuse to play it alone. G gifted it to me, and now we're just here for it. The moment we're done with Inferno is the moment I'm just kind of like, yeah, we're good here. Hey, I'm unemployed, but I value my free time. That's why I slept all day today. Definitely not because I was in agony from the muscle minute.
Forward, forward, push forward! Those things are huge, man!
Like, even those little things, the ticks that are like something that you should kill in one shot, take quite a few shots to kill. It's okay, kid wants us to shoot the Hectors. And for some reason, they gave you an AI companion who's, has some of the best in-game dialogue I've ever heard. My favorite part is the fact that I hear it 20 times every mission. Thus, objectively increasing my enjoyment. We
Good
got
job,
'em.
Lightning. There may still be some supplies scattered around the area. Rearm if you need to, but be quick about it. We're detecting what appears to be a big counter-assault closing on your position.
This base must be held at any cost, period.
Roger that, Intel. Dig in, Lightning. We're detecting wasps, gunships, and multiple carriers.
This is Lightning. We acknowledge.
This thing's got me! No! Help! Help! Yo, these bugs smell really bad. Anybody else notice that? Echo in heavy contact.
Lightning. Looks like those carriers might have just been passing through.
Keep fighting.
Correction, Lightning. The carriers are back.
I just love that, like, piss poor attempt at intel. It's like, oh, don't worry, those carriers are just passing through. They come back 2 seconds later.
It was a pleasure fighting with you. Let's go out with a bang, baby. Oh, yeah! There's a whole lot more where that came from. HQ, do you copy? Lots of men down. We're falling back. Ah! How the hell are we supposed to beat that thing?
So, how was the rest of your evening yesterday?
Yeah, pretty normal. Watched some Friday the 13th movies.
Is it the 13th?
Yeah. But, you know, it was fun.
Doesn't sound that bad.
I pinned!
I am afflicted. I'm coming. I don't think it's gonna make that. Yeah, he ain't making that.
You have a squad mate down. Revive them now.
Oh, God. Dodge, baby. Dodge.
Don't let E1 get away!
Oh, gotcha, just in time.
Oh, what? I'm alive.
Okay, you want to just help me get to tier 7. There's apparently a mission that we could run that
Ops
has
here,
like a
Lightning.
pitch perfect position
Ravager
to just
carriers are
get
carpet
credits.
bombing the city.
A
You're
new
currently
player has
in their
joined.
projected path. I'm routing you to a safe location in a nearby park.
All I need
Additional
is
EDF
40,
elements may be
50-ish
nearby.
K.
Those Ravager bombs produce a field that destroys human beings at the molecular level. You don't want to be in the blast radius of those things, so you better move quickly. You will likely encounter some Ravager gunships along your escape.
Was it this mission? No, it wasn't this mission. Sorry. It was that mission where we start
Get to
out
that
and we have
waypoint.
like the 3 mechs and we're in the
Yeah,
suits.
something ditch. It's 1-4.
Oh, okay. Oh, ditch slab.
Lightning. Those bombers are affecting the viability of your... Lightning, I have a new route for you.
God damn it.
Do it on remix.
Do it on Remix? Remix Hard or Remix Inferno?
Either's probably fine.
Let's do it for now.
Go Inferno. Because there's a chance you'll get spiders instead of ants, and they give more XP.
Lightning. Those bombers are affecting the viability of your mission. We have to rethink our approach. Between the gunships and the bombers, we have lost numerous units, including those you were meant to rendezvous with to take out the giant Ravager.
Oh yeah, I need to
HQ
bring like
is
some
ordering
big
your
dick grenade
extraction.
launcher or something.
Just getting you out of this area is going to be tough.
Best thing would be a multi-target missile launcher.
What for it? It's in that section where there's like the 3 ant hills, and they just
A new
keep
player.
spawning.
Yeah.
Join.
So you want something that says like four locks or 5 locks or whatever,
Okay, I'll just keep.
or that cluster missile you got.
Yeah, I'll just bring the cluster then. And the hold foot. God, I'm just trying to like lift my fucking right arm, and it hurts
have a
so
new route for
goddamn
you.
bad.
I think I found you a way out, but it's not going to be pretty.
You're not pretty.
I've had some mechs airdropped in. Utilize the mechs to reach the waypoint. Neutralize all enemies you encounter.
Take that back. She's the most beautiful girl in the world.
It's raining bullets out here. I will kill.
Get in the goddamn robot, kid.
I thought his name was Kid with 2 D's.
I don't think we brought enough ammo for
I could have sworn it was Kid with 2 D's. It's like
No.
it's like the Bernstein Bears or the Bernstein Bears. I really feel like his name used to have 2 D's. I don't feel like I hallucinated that.
going in.
I miss the blacker. I love that little tank like you wouldn't believe.
Our attack was blocked by some kind of invisible wall. Forward. Get some! Hell yeah!
Vector down.
Those perros are going down, and we're gonna be the ones to do it. No! They are a herd of people-eating monsters, alright? We can't let them have their way.
So, was there any cancer you wanted to play after we were done with Insect Armageddon?
Sarge! They got Betty!
I don't know if I've got much in the way of co-op stuff. It's completely terrible.
Everyone, let's move! We have the
Okay, because I was debating actually, I have the free time for it and the autism, so now might be a good time for that playthrough of Dragon's Dogma.
Yeah! Want some more?
Like, I already know most of the major plot points, obviously, so I don't have to, like, take my time finding shit out, but it's also been, I think the last time I played Dragon's Dogma was when I I played like 10 hours of the PS4 remake, and then discovered Yakuza 0 in that like same sitting.
Everyone stand out and stand guard.
Then I think most of what was it, like you, Jade, and everyone else has like a fucking pawn online too for PC.
I don't. I did all mine on PS3.
Base game or Bitterback? Both. I beat the entirety of Bitter Black in one night while my buddy was trying to bang his girlfriend because I bought it, crashed at his place, and then behind me I hear him getting it on, and I just like laser focused my autism to play Dragon's Dogma because it was his. Like, I had the base game, he had the version with the Bitter Black. Wish I could have spent more time with the DLC, so I guess this would be the time to like dick around. Like I did both Damon fights too. It was a good time. Shit. Did Kid already get in that third mech and blow it up?
Yeah.
Oh, I got mogged. It's okay, Kid has me. Good job, Kid.
Do you copy? Lock the men down. We're falling back.
And then I'll res him. Did you play, are you on PC, Vysen, with, Dragon's Doge? Because I know I'll probably, if it's people I know, I'll exclusively use their pawns and then my pawn, because it's fun to have pawns with people you know. I remember, because I was always bummed out, because all my friends on, Xbox 360, because I didn't have internet, so I was never able to load up their pawns, only to find out that, like, fucking Tyler and them loved the game.
How you like them apples?
It sucks because the way for me to like do the most damage is also like the most suicidal. Because the Bug Zapper is a great way to buff overall DPS at the cost of getting shot at point blank. But we all gotta make sacrifices. I barely touched, so my pawn is kind of shit. Well, there's still like a whole game to go through, so I'm not too worried about it. He's dead, Jim.
It looks like the collapse has blocked the route. You're going to have to plant a charge to open it back up.
And then this next part is just like when we saturation bomb that hallway, right?
Oh, they're a herd of people-eating monsters. We can't let them have their way.
Okay, Lightning. Clear that tunnel. Take out
Then
those
we just
anthills
hang
before
out here
moving
and
on.
keep firing.
Acknowledged.
What the hell's going on? These things are everywhere. We gotta get out of here or we're toast.
Yeah, this is about what I expected.
We'll fight these bastards all the way to hell.
probably going to wait for DD2 and do a DD run. I'm just doing it now because I have the free time. I'm going to keep annoying that recruiter until I get some good news, but for now, this is what I'm stuck with. So I figure might as well put the free time to use. God, remember the grind? Were you there for the? I think you were for the grinding streams for EDF 5, where we were doing that DLC mission like 500 times, just running the same fucking dropship.
Yeah, I got a few of them.
Yeah. God, it was so fast, but we did it so often. Because we were basically behind by so much armor. Because it never once have we grinded for armor. We just kept throwing ourselves at whatever we were fighting.
Ah, they're coming in from behind.
Oh yeah, they do spawn some from up top, don't they?
I think what happens is they can dig underground and then just pop out where the fuck they want.
Now, when we were doing the Inferno run, especially for the DLC, it was during the DLC missions that were like, we need to grind a little bit.
The DLC was kind of bullshit.
Yeah. But we did it. We figured it out. I am proud of that, because I'm aware, like, going through some of those missions, like, some of those missions we were stuck on for a while. Because they were just fucking merciless. It got so boring because it was me, Tyler, Tram, and Mark joined us. And my favorite part was, in order for Tram and Tyler to keep themselves entertained, they started playing baseball with Mark. Like, they just shotgun blast his corpse back and forth. And eventually he'd go too far, and they wouldn't be able to get him without being able to keep spawns in check. I remember because they dropped the ball a few times and we lost everything, and I was upset. Like, oh yeah, he just wasted 20 minutes, thanks. It was funny, though. Were you farming armor on Inferno? It was, yeah, we did a mix of Inferno and Very Hard. There was a specific mission you could run on Inferno where the situation, if you could keep it in check, there are 3 drop ships that drop red wasps and only red wasps. Red wasps have like an insanely high armor drop rate and weapon drop rate, so it both let us like absolutely deck the shit out of our weapons and gave us an ungodly amount of armor. If you had 3 people, it went even faster. You could do it with 2, but you after a certain point, you kind of have to kill one of the dropships because that's your only way you're getting through it. Because trying to keep track of 2 dropships is interesting. Tram just sat there as air raider spamming fucking sprite fall 500 times. That's why for armor farming was on easy. Yeah, I know, but we also needed the weapons. The problem was on easy, occasionally the dropship would accidentally get hit, and it would just go down too fast. Because the damage you dealt on Inferno was just fucking crazy. And they went down just as quick. Like, they wouldn't spawn any faster, because the dropship opened at set intervals. Like, it's been a few years, but I do remember doing all the math, and I'm like, we could either do this on, like, any difficulty, or we could do it on Inferno and get better weapons for the DLC. Because this was DLC Inferno, so all the weapons we were getting were like Boku power. I'm not sure which mission that was. I know there was one mission that you could AFK farm that had like a circle of pylons. And I did AFK farm it on a bit on my own. And then I just like couldn't be fucked to AFK it anymore.
The best AFK one, I think, there's a few dropships. You take out a couple of them. And then you just use the NPC fences to just fucking wreck every drop that comes out of the ship.
Yeah. That was,
and you just sit there in a tank, so it all just falls into the circle.
That's exactly what I was doing. I was using the, what was it, the Titan. And occasionally it would take damage, but it was like so small. On very, I was running it on either easy or normal, and the fencers just fucking wreck shit. I mean, it was like the smart fencers too. Like the Storm Team fencers. Silver Spiders. Everything I saw online was relating to that mission with the fencers. Like, I just let it run for like an hour or something. Yeah, this one I didn't even have to tape it. I literally just had to sit there. There's so many medkits in this hallway, G. I wish the radar wasn't fucking useless. You have the drop cap? Yep. I'm gonna say let it run for an hour, hit drop cap, beat the mission, get my rewards. Like every like 20 minutes or so, I'd have to like pop by and be like, okay, time to grab stuff, and then I just like move the. I basically would just have to like wiggle the tank a little bit. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure which Silver Spider mission you're talking about, because there were a lot of Silver Spider missions. I did kind of like fighting the Silver Spiders, though, just because they always dropped a bunch of shit. Mission with only silver... What, where there's like a fucking massive army of them and you're in this like big open area?
We're taking heavy fire.
Yeah, I could see how you could just run that over and over. Swoop in, kill everything, call it a day. I didn't know you could AFK farm that, though.
Stand your ground.
Now this is gameplay.
Hit 'em hard.
Yeah, we got lucky
Hey,
with
kid.
metal spiders.
Kid's actually doing some fucking work back there.
What, like any time one of them slips by?
Oh, he's killing it. Every time I look, I see one like dying.
We might not be able to win, but we can sure as hell go down shooting.
He's got 35 kills.
Yeah, this is what I signed up for.
But yeah, I think that shotgun he's got surprisingly strong.
Yeah, I wish he'd use it more often. I wish he'd just shoot more often. Like, he'll shoot once they get, like, damn near point blank, but... He's,
Don't give up, man.
God bless his enthusiasm. He's like, ah, yes, they're firing explosives into the hallway. I better get really close. Definitely see how that could work. Fucking... I would, if I was trying to grind solo, I think I would do that. Since we had the 3 of us, we could just run the Red Wasp mission and get the fucking... Because we'd hit, like, drop cap in, like, 10-15 minutes. And then just restart the mission. I don't know, but honestly, I thought, like, the grinding for armor was actually kind of fun in the, It wasn't, like, fun, but...
Well, it's not that it was
times.
fun, it's just it wasn't as cancerous as doing it in the older games.
Yeah.
Where you had to do every class separately.
There's too many of them. There's way too many of them.
I did really like the weapon level up system.
Yeah, I enjoyed it too. I know some people weren't huge fans of it. Because you could get, like, a new weapon, but you'd have, like, the base version that'd suck ass, so you'd use the maxed out previous version, but it did kind of reward running through the game more than once.
Yeah, so like you'd get a weapon that was shit or just average. You're like, alright, and then you get a few upgrades for it, and it's like triples the range, quadruples the damage, you're like, holy shit.
Yeah, well, that was the reason I didn't mind rerunning missions so many times, because we had, like, multiple playthroughs, because not everyone was always available. So fucking, and I think EDF 6 is going to be doing the same thing, because it's basically a lot of, like, the same engine stuff that they're carrying over. So I expect we're going to have, like, multiple runs, because I'm not going to only play the game when everyone's available, because I really like the game. EDF 6 is basically just more EDF 5, is what it looks like. Oh, and you can vault over stuff now as a ranger. I don't know why they added it, but it did look kind of okay.
What are you even going to vault over?
Yeah, that's why I didn't understand why it was an addition that was necessary.
Anything you can vault over, you can just run right through.
No, we need the vault. Time I got to the DLCs. It also led you to fun moments like, oh yeah, the accuracy eye sniper rifle. Like, oh, this sniper rifle is defined by its glaring lack of accuracy. Just what I want in my sniper rifle. Literally, like, yes, how did you know moment. You know what pisses me off? I didn't want to get good at this game, G. We were forced to have to, like, not be shit. It reminds me of Let It Die, where, like, I was in Deathverse, where I'm like, oh, you know, I'm playing this shitty game. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't popular was the issue. But I wasn't expecting to get, like, autistically good at it. Like, my fencer was fucking, in EDF 5 at least, my fencer was amazing. Like, to the point that I'd rather be playing fencer instead of air raider. Like, air raider's still fun for me, but... like, if I want to make a difference, then I'll play Fencer.
The only problem with Fencer in 5 was it was entirely RNG dependent on your drops as to whether you were going to have a good time or not.
Yeah, there were a few moments where I'm sitting there like, damn, I hope I get the next stage of this shotgun, because if not, I'm going to get fucked for a little bit.
Like, oh, no dash booster? Ha!
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I also didn't mind rerunning campaign missions. 0-star flamethrower taking 10 seconds to start shooting. Ah, yes, my favorite weapon in the EDF. Yeah, I love Air Raider, and if there's no Air Raider in the group, I will play as Air Raider. If we have an Air Raider already, I will play Fencer. The only, I think, one that I didn't find charming was Ranger, because I don't find it very entertaining to just be like a runny, shooty boy anymore.
Oh no. And you start out...
Run that by me one more time, you cut out for like 3 of those sentences. I heard oh no and then nothing.
No, when you get the Ranger's sprint modules upgraded, you start running almost as fast as a fencer on foot.
Oh, it actually is even better, because... Were you there when Tyler had to start running fucking laps during several of the DLC missions? Everyone would go down, just Tyler would be alive, and he had, like, something on his armor to make him not get ragdolled, plus all the sprint boosters. All he would do, like, everyone would go down and just start screaming at Tyler to run. And he would run fucking laps around the entirety of the rim of the map to buy enough time to get health, res everyone, and then keep running. Because you didn't have to stop to res someone. There are actually issues where he was going so fast that he would miss the prompt to res us. But it was the only way to get, like, the bugs away from the corpse. It happened to me, too, but the issue with Fencer is you have to stop eventually with Fencer. If you're a soldier, you do not stop sprinting. You just keep going. Hey, there's Seto. Well, you have to get really creative during the mono class runs. There's a reason why people enjoy doing challenge runs. It's because you have to kind of do things differently, and that's kind of what makes it entertaining. Kid, what the fuck are you doing over there?
We're under fire, gentlemen!
Those are good days. Fucking... They were a good time. They were so innocent back then. I remember I was just a dysfunctional man. And now I'm a dysfunctional man, but 4 years later, nothing changed. And now I just have a certification in IT. That doesn't really seem to be getting me much work. Everyone's spontaneously bringing C4 bikes. Now, well, like, Wing Diver, I really do like the equipment slot in the EDF 5 because it adds a lot of variety. A Wing Diver, I played with my ex. Wing Diver's actually super fun, mostly due to one weapon, and that weapon is the Phalanx. It is a focused, like, charged beam weapon that fucking destroys basically anything within 120 feet. In front of you, specifically. But, Air Raider, like, doing vehicle stuff is fun, because it completely changes the way you have to think out your missions. Fencer, you kind of go into every mission with the same loadout as Fencer. You're like, okay, I'll bring howitzers, because they can also be used as, like, long-range snipers if I really need them to, and then, like, 2 short-range weapons, preferably a shotgun for dashing, and then something that lets you jump. And then that was just your loadout for the whole game. The problem is, Fencer was definitely like 100% skill-based because you either were on point with your weapons and killed everything, or you didn't kill everything and just kept fucking up all your dodges. And Fencer works really well with Air Raider because you have like a really high armor limit compared to a lot of people, so if you have an Air Raider, if you're a Fencer, go and get some aggro, because if you don't, your Air Raider's probably going to die. That's why Tramp started bringing the defense boost gun, because if I had the defense assist booster, I would be taking like half damage, so I could take that aggro versus just dying. Problem was, on Inferno, if you stopped, you're dead, and it would take like a second or two to reapply it, and we'd have to like both come to a stop, and then usually we died.
We have to do something about that hole!
The big core plus Geist. Yeah, I'd always run like the Phalanx and then like one of the big plasma cannons. I'm gonna say the plasma cannon, strangely enough, I actually used as a ranged weapon. The weird thing is, you get a specific plasma cannon during your runs that is like the best in slot for almost like fucking 30 weapon levels, and you don't get anything better for a really long time. Because once you start it, it is best in slot for like a wild amount of time. Big core, I like being in a mobile rave machine. I usually just went for flight time. I don't know, usually I'd find like some middle of the road weapon because the weapons I was using relied on being super mobile. So I'm like, what keeps me in the air and moving fast? So I like to have like a big forward dash. I could care less about side dashes and back dashing. As long as I had like a super fast forward dash, I was good. I'll say Air Raider is just a good time no matter what. You're either blowing up the entire battlefield, like Air Raider just has so much fucking variety. Albeit, a lot of the airstrikes are heavily reliant on either A, your current airstrike landing all of it to get it again, you having a vehicle to kind of make up the difference, or, you know, being on a team with other players. Thank you.
Take it to him! Sarge, they got Fatty. No, and Slim's bleeding real bad. We will fight against any enemy, and we will be victorious. We are the EDF.
You know what, like a DD run doesn't sound like a bad idea. It's been a while, and I know we're going to be waiting for a bit for DD2. They're releasing a lot of info on it, but I'm probably going to be working again when it comes out. And if I want, I do want to sink like a lot of time into DD2.
I hope it gets cancelled.
Hope you get canceled.
I am uncancelable.
Taking damage from intercontinental ballistic tweets.
See you in hell, buddy.
God, I love how every once in a while Rising just has like a resurgence of memes. And it's happened multiple times. Like the game released, and then later like there was a resurgence of all the memes, and then again there's another resurgence of memes and edits from everything. A fucking what was it, like the Blue Archive one? That one's one of my favorites. Like she's going to take her shirt off, and then just out of nowhere gets absolutely fucking destroyed by an edit of like the buff mascot girl. It'd be like if Paimon was ripped from Genshin Impact. I say, well, Vyson, when EDF 6 comes out, I'll be sure to test out everything my little heart desires. Any day now. Any day. It'll happen. I just gotta be patient.
I don't think we brought enough ammo for this.
I'll be honest, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow's muscle minutes.
Well, you need to take the lessons you learned from the previous one.
That was the first one after a week of vodka, soup, and sick. So, like, I understand, but in this particular case, I am now eating solid foods again. Albeit with mild indigestion and fairly poisonous gas. Because you might not be able to smell it, but this whole time I've been constantly, like, fucking ripping ass, and it is horrid. My stomach does not know what is happening. It's like, this isn't vodka, and it's not soup. What do I do with it? It's like, just turn it into gas.
We got this.
Alrighty, I think we'll be able to, I'll be able to hit tier 7, and we'll finally be able to continue the campaign. With the very small damage increase I'm about to receive. But mostly it's the survivability that I'm looking forward to. Because I wouldn't mind the blast wave getting upgraded, because it would make a huge difference.
I don't know if there's like some sort of scaling reductions or something, because on paper,
Come on, show 'em what you got. Take it to 'em.
And the good thing is, if we think we're going to lose at any point, we can just say fuck it, and this place has an ungodly amount of healy dues.
do you want to pick a couple up if you're down there?
I'm grabbing a few. Oh, shit. Oh.
When you get to hell, tell them the EDF sent you. We're getting hammered out here. Ah! What are these things?
There we go. I got down. But the good thing is, yeah, it took 2 blast waves for me to, like, kill these in any sizable amount.
Attack when the hatch open.
You chose a terrible place to get downed.
I've been trying to fucking pop this thing for an age.
Oh yeah, when I tried to pick you up, I just like, oh, planting
Lightning, mop up the
explosives.
remaining enemies as you make
I
your
did
way
see
out
that.
of the canal towards the next waypoint.
Okay, if we beat this, I'll hit the next tier. Mostly looking forward to that next blast wave upgrade, because I'll probably be able to start one-shotting ants with it. It'll just be good.
Goddamn armor boost, haven't seen that in a while.
Armor boost?
Yeah, when you get the yellow armor.
Oh yeah, fucking...
Alright guys, we gotta take them all out.
Yeah, we're usually not in a position where we could be getting armor boost, so I usually try to avoid not, like, grabbing medkits at that point.
I think it's not as anywhere near as effective as just health anyway.
Alright,
Yeah.
boys, let's get 'em. No. How you Ravagers like the taste of lead, huh? Echo Squad, engage!
Secure the bridge and take out the anthill on the other side.
Now we're back to just playing the game. Got it. Anthill's going down.
Alright, yeah, so I've got 800 health, but my over armor maxes out at 1062. It's like 250 health.
Plus, you also get like a really small chunk of health for that armor boost compared to what you just get if you're healing.
Yeah.
I don't think we have enough ammo for this.
Here, you mind just killing me and reviving me?
Let's show what we're made of. Pour it on, boys.
Thank you.
We've got another carrier in the area. They must be dropping more support.
There it is.
Bucket 2 is reporting that this carrier is dropping another type of flying Ravager. He says they look like... Wasp! Heads up, Lightning!
Yo, Ravager! How you feel about that? Forward! Push forward! Under fire! They're eating us alive out here. We've been surrounded by the enemy. They're everywhere.
Where the fuck did Curie go? Oh, one of the wasps went down.
They're behind us, Sarge.
Yeah, that's probably the one that got stuck against the building, and I was able to unload a few like things and knock it over.
Yeah, sometimes you get really lucky. It's the movement patterns on these things. I hate. I just miss when they were kind of fast versus. 'Cause they're basically, if they're moving, the equivalent of like red drones from just regular EDF. So I didn't know Geist was based on a fucking. I didn't use like a lot of the bigger wing diver weapons. I just used like the light and fast doodads. Occasionally we'd use the Leviathan, but that was like few and far between. And usually we had to be like in very specific scenarios for the Leviathan to actually work.
Take those bugs out!
Were you picking up Baldur's Gate 3 at all?
Probably not.
Oh, okay.
I loved the original games, and this one just has nothing to do with them, so...
Okay, I was debating, but like they look like they're still adding like sizable updates, so I'm just gonna wait until they actually like finish the game before I buy it.
I don't know, its main advertising point was gay sexual bears, so...
Oh god, the memes. Anytime somebody's like, hey, let's talk about Baldur's Gate 3, all anyone would post in response is just the picture of the fucking bear.
I don't know, to me it just seems like they've made Divinity free and just used the name Baldur's Gate to try and sell it.
Let's see, so does it take place, is Baldur's Gate a town? Does it take place in that town?
It is a city, but the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were a continuation of one single story and a specific character. And yeah, free's just got nothing to do with that, so I don't know why they bothered calling it free.
No, probably just making use of the licensing world.
Yeah, they're just using the name to sell.
Bravo Zulu, Lightning. Proceed to rally point.
It's much like how oh shit, what was the console one called?
Dark Alliance?
Yeah. They made a third Dark Alliance game. They didn't call it Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance though. But it was fucking garbage.
The first Dark Alliance was good.
The first one was good, the second one was alright, but yeah, the third one was like 2 years ago maybe. And they were just using the name and yeah, it was just shit.
And Blast Wave got an upgrade. I got an upgraded Bug Zapper, Armor Boost. Damn. Just upgrades across the board.
Oh, if we do that 6 more times, I can get to level 8.
No. That took an hour.
I think actively just doing missions
Lightning.
is...
Time to go downtown. We need you to retake
But it's just
Central
this
Field
takes-
HQ ASAP. Intel, got
A
anything
while.
for us?
We need that base. That's all you're cleared to know for now, Lightning.
Ah, shit. I don't have access to
heard the man.
Hotfoot.
Take back the base and eliminate all resistance.
Because I believe the Hotfoot's a drop. Well, fuck me. I do have one gun that's curious. 1500 damage per shot. How fast does the Hotfoot shoot? It might be worth going back to the Shystem. Do I at least have any, ooh, I do. I'll be honest, these are some of the, most lukewarm upgrades I've ever seen. Double the projectiles on one of these. Oh god, yeah, that is an objective improvement. Okay, so this is like 12k in damage normally. Versus... Yeah, that's a big upgrade. Okay, instead of the hot foot is a drop, I'm just gonna bet on getting hot foot as a drop instead of getting a better AR and get the fucking like base boosted homing missile one, because this takes that damage from like 4K to like 12K a shot. That is like the objective improvement. All the ones you could buy for the AR though, if you already have the hot foot, are kind of fucking garbage. Like really, really bad. Because the hot foot is, it does the initial damage on the shot and then it blows up and then does damage again for 479 both times. One of these does that damage per shot, but it shoots like a tiny bit faster. Another one keeps the same fire rate, but it only does like 500 more damage per shot. Like, I could use that since it was a drop, but either way, these are like, these are definitely like fucking side grades here. That's rough. Well, let's test it out. Cost all of my credits.
Yeah. I think assault rifle, the hotfoot is the best, but the BOMG2 comes a close second.
I couldn't afford it, so I just went with the fucking homing launcher for 250K.
What is that? Is that the Armac Rema?
Yep.
Yeah.
It does like
That's
triple
probably
damage of the tier 6 version. While also increasing the blast radius by another 5 meters. Yummy, yummy. Wish the fire rate was a tiny bit better, though.
Here's your waypoint, Lightning.
Waypoint received.
Ravagers inbound,
Oh, yeah, that
Lightning.
fires a lot.
Take them
Jeepers.
out.
Engaging Ravagers.
Wait, does this... Oh my god, that's why it's... Oh my. That would explain a lot. Yeah, that tier 7 upgrade is not bad. I'll go test out the blast wave real quick.
We will fight against any enemy, and we will be victorious. We are the EDF.
Oh yeah. Blast wave, now one shots. Again. That and my guns do damage.
Shotgun, get to the front.
Though I gotta watch out with the assault rifle. I may accidentally kill
Lightning.
myself.
Ravager concentration seems to be increasing. Proceed with caution. Eliminate all Ravagers.
Roger ups.
All right, fire, fire! Ah, how you like them apples?
Silver spiders still don't die. I don't know what I expected.
Hey, they're still coming. There's so many of them. Huh? Troops, you must eliminate them all.
Yeah, I think the main reason the health boosts are actually super amazing, and it was the reason why armor was so effective as like an upgrade, is because the healing from medkits is percentage based, so naturally you wouldn't
Proceed
just
to
be
the
having
objective,
more health
Lightning.
to take punishment, you'd be healing more every time you pick shit up.
Gone.
There's no reason to not have more health.
Híjolos, están matando. They got crazy firepower.
I think since this assault rifle explodes, it's doing 3k damage per shot because it's 1500 for the bullet and then 1500 for the explosion. You want to back out? We may be on the remixed version.
Oh, we'll be fine.
Yeah, fuck it, I guess.
Under fire!
I can even kill more than one ant with the mag. I'm really feeling it. They just dropped like 3 or 4 hectares, by the way. It's about to get messy.
Well, look, if we die, we'll go back to regular campaign.
Yeah, I guess. I think we're doing it. Holding up okay. We're already getting like the full gauntlet of critters at this point anyway, I think.
These sectors are flanking us pretty heavily.
I'm attempting to hit.
There's a whole lot more where that came from.
No, I mean, like, one of them is over here. I think he's out of bounds.
Just let him chase whatever he's chasing for now, I guess. His little heart's content. Another Hector just spawned. Oh yeah, now we're cooking with gas. And the funny thing is, this is like the only upgrade we're realistically gonna get going forward, because the jump from tier 7 to tier 8 just takes a fucking year and a half. I wish I could say I'm not mad, but I'd be lying. Oh, you know what was funny about Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance?
This whole thing. My hits are gonna be through the roof.
The barkeeper's tips.
Oh god, I still remember that shit as a kid. But beside that, it's the barkeeper's tits, which is funny because she was like one of the only female characters in the whole game. So like, well, we could make an upgrade here.
I'd actually suggest that as a nice co-op game, but it's, as far as I know, it's still kind of pricey.
Seriously?
Yeah, I think it's like $40. Oh, well, $40 my money, so like $30 a year.
Jesus.
We've been surrounded by the enemy.
I'm sure
And,
there's
like-
for it online that's like dirt cheap though.
Possibly. But yeah, like, there's nothing extra. It's just like they doubled the resolution, and that's it. And made it run on PC.
Yeah, that checks out. Fucking that Hector's still on the other side of the map, isn't it?
Tear it for the EDF.
It's okay, blow through enough buildings, eventually the missiles will hit him.
I think the problem is,
He's in the section of the map where the buildings become indestructible, isn't he?
yeah.
We just gotta get the angle. Oh, maybe he spawned over there thanks to the remix and couldn't get out. Or did he just...
No, I saw him like running behind.
Damn, not anymore.
I think outside the box makes him.
No, I mean, like, I could hit him in the chest from here.
Good
God,
job,
they go down
Lightning.
so much faster
There may
now.
still be
It's
some supplies
amazing.
scattered around the area. Rearm if you need to, but be quick about it.
Game's
You're
actually
detecting
working
what
its way
appears to
towards
be a
being
big
fun again.
counter-assault closing on your position.
This base must be held at any cost, period.
Roger that, Intel. Dig in, Lightning. We're detecting wasps, gunships, and multiple carriers.
This is Lightning. We acknowledge.
This thing's got me! Help me! Die, you filthy punks! Get some!
Lightning. Looks like those carriers might have just been passing through.
Did you hear that, G? It looks like the carriers were just passing through.
You can't arrest me. I'm a
Correction,
suffering
Lightning. The
citizen.
carriers are back.
I'm a traveling.
Are you a driver? No, I'm traveling. God, fucking, I still love seeing those videos.
That's a lot of wasps.
Yeah. Oh god, they do a lot of damage. Oh shit. Yeah, that is a lot of wasps.
This monster's bigger than a dinosaur! Okay, what the hell is going on? These things are everywhere! That's all you got?
Ah, fuck, I got nailed.
Eat this, robot scum!
God, there's there's like six? Yeah, 6 of those metal wasps. All just firing lasers.
I never wanted to be anything but EDF!
It's okay, kids got it under control.
Okay, men, open
Yeah,
fire!
as soon as I stop, they just do that laser shing and that just fucking rips my health apart.
Yeah.
Kid's pinned.
It's okay, he'll find a way out. He always does.
Game over.
Well, looks like he found his way out. Yeah, we can go back to regular campaign. You mind if we take a 15-minute break? I'm starting to get some mojo flowing now that I got caffeine in me.
Yeah, that's all good.
I know I shouldn't take, like, Tylenol for muscle pain, because, like... Because don't most painkillers, like, thin your blood or some shit?
That's just aspirin.
Oh. What does Tylenol do, then?
It just turns off the pain receptors in your brain.
Oh. Awesome.
Doctor!
How do you get rid of the pain? Ah, you must take a dump. They knew exactly what they were doing when they fucking did that.
Generally, ibuprofen's the best painkiller because that will actually reduce the inflammation in whatever's hurting. And it's also perfectly safe to take in addition to paracetamol.
Paracetamol?
I'm pretty sure Tylenol is paracetamol.
Oh, this isn't Tylenol. This is Equate Pain Reliever. Acetaminophen 500 milligrams.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's American healthcare.
No, yeah. Tylenol is a brand of paracetamol. But it's like cola.
Fuck, I just got this because it was the same color as Tylenol. I thought it was based off the same thing. I guess not. Contains no
Yeah.
aspirin. 500
Wait,
milligrams.
what's it called?
Acetaminophen. Alright, wait, I'm taking 3. It says take 1 every 2 hours, but I'm also 6'2" and very large.
It's basically the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it is paracetamol.
Oh.
I don't know why it's called something else.
Because science. Doctor. Alright. I will be back momentarily, amigo.
I'll see you soon.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for the obligatory and iconic 15-minute break. See you all very, very soon. Back in a flash, boys and girls.
In your mind's eye lives a memory hard to find, blinded by sorrow, and her cold voice sings a melody. Hear her sing, hell frozen rain falls down. She can't hear your voice. She can't hear you call. You have earned your choice. If you're here, can you prove you're really here? There is a moment in time when all the cards that you played divide. You feel the temperature dive, and all your demons inside come crashing through. In your mind's eye lives a memory hard to find, blinded by sorrow, and a strange voice Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. I want a cup that overflows with love, although it's not enough to fill my heart. I want a barrel full of love, although I know it's not enough to fill my heart. I want a river full of love, but then I know the holes will still remain. I need an ocean full of love, although I know the holes will still remain. And the Swiss cheese hot nose, only kindness can fill its holes. And love can dry my Letter to my future self. Am I still happy I began?
Hey there, amigo.
Hello there.
Are you ready for more stellar experience? Alright. Regular campaign.
Okay, Lightning. Time to go downtown. We need you to retake Central Field HQ ASAP. Intel, got anything for us?
We need that base. That's all you're cleared to know for now, Lightning.
You heard the man. Take back the base and eliminate all resistance.
A new player has joined.
Here's your waypoint, Lightning.
Waypoint received.
Ravagers
Alright.
inbound, Lightning. Take them out.
Engaging Ravagers.
Let's chunk these guys.
Come on, boys! EDF! EDF! Crap! Taking heat!
Lightning. Ravager concentration seems to be increasing. Proceed with caution.
This is what happens when you vote for Hillary.
Roger ups.
What? The road turns to shit?
Get some! Woo, yeah!
Or you get ravaged. Yeah, fucking, I did see some, what was it, like the Speaker of the House here in the U.S., which is a big position, got fucking voted out, which, like, never happens. Like, you have to do a ridiculously bad job in order to get voted out. And considering, like, the baseline for doing a bad job is already, like, incredibly low here in the U.S., it just goes to show just how fucking bad the dude who originally there was.
We're on our way!
I don't even know the context for, like, what fully happened. I just saw everyone was talking about it, and I'm like, wow. It was quite the giggle.
Bad for those EDF regulars. Those guys don't have anywhere near our firepower. Taking heat!
I feel like we're under certain conditions when, like, the bugs are spawning right on top of us or we have to deal with, like, a fucking anthill or something, that's the only time I feel like we're usually
Proceed
under
to the
threat
objective,
now,
Lightning.
because usually we're just, like, drone striking everything with the fucking homing missiles.
Yeah, some of the anthills are just really badly handled.
Yeah. Well, the fact you have to plan a charge on it and then it's just shitting out bugs the whole time. And, like, the anthill's health alone is like, nothing to stop that. Like, it takes a good chunk of damage to, like, stop it from spawning.
Like, it's fine on hard, because, yeah, you can, it collapses for a while, but
How you're
on
doing?
Inferno, you flatten the nest, and then you got to kill everything around it before you can blow it up, and then by that time the nest is respawned.
Yeah. Well, it's like all the issues that the game has are just exacerbated by higher difficulties, and that's not really a surprise because a lot of games are the same way. Some do it even worse, believe it or not, like the Third Birthday, which to this day I will regard as one of the biggest pieces of shit I've ever played. But in this case, yeah, it's fucking annoying.
Revive your squad mate.
I got you, homie.
Our attack was blocked by some kind of invisible wall.
I gotta admit, like, for Inferno difficulty in an EDF game, I do think this is kind of tame, though. Like, compared to EDF 5 Inferno, like, this is very laid back.
It's a good and bad part of the game. The way the encounters are set out.
Like, everything's manageable, but if you want, like, a truly difficult experience, you have to, like, gimp yourself. And at that point, everything's just a bullet sponge. It's not fun.
Yeah, well, it's like, it doesn't have any of those missions where you're just walking for 10 minutes and nothing happens.
Well, we love cave missions. It's the best part of EDF 5. Especially when they just randomly, like, drop a fucking massive pile of gold ants on top of you and you get one shot of it. Yeah, that shit gave me brain damage.
What is this? I don't even...
Is there an anthill over there, or are they just spawning a lot? I think they just...
Yeah, just spawning. Technically, we're meant to be over there.
Yeah, but it's much safer over here.
It's just ants.
I mean, yeah, but I'll be honest, my homing missiles they're not good at hitting anything, like, directly in front of me because of the way they lock on. They're extremely fuck. They're good, but I need at least, like, a solid, like, block's worth of space before I start getting, like, mileage out of it.
All right, lock and load. Yeah, this is what I signed up for. Eat this, robot scum.
God, he really likes those range things.
I'm a lean, mean killing machine, baby. This is what I do.
How big is the AoE on that thing again? Like 30 meters?
Not entirely sure.
Oh shit.
About that far.
As I say, yeah,
I
'cause,
think-
like, visually, that's like a fuck you.
It's about the same as your shield burst. But it's 3 of them at once.
Okay, that's why it was massive. Well, we got him. Yeah, that was a hell of a lot faster than previously.
Hey, where are you guys? It's raining bullets out here.
Got 2 votes for short, 2 for long. Yeah, it's basically up to personal preference. I really do think short hair on girls is cute.
Yeah, want some more?
I don't know if it's like a weird thing. I just like being able to like see the back of I don't know, necks are hot along with midriff. A match made in heaven.
Yeah, get some, come on.
One person told me to go balls. Ah, yes. I'm sorry, I do not find bald attractive. Like, I don't find it attractive on dudes. I find it even less attractive on women.
Engage!
Listen, just because you're going bold doesn't mean you're not attractive.
Fucking, my hair remains undeterred.
Forward! Push forward! Huh?
Okay, this thing's about to go down. Yep, there we go. God, it's so much faster. It's actually tolerable now. Remember how fucking long that shit was taking originally?
Oh yeah, yeah. If I just like hover above him with that grenade launcher, it just does terrible things. Because that's like 6,500.
Every shot.
Yeah, so I'm like shooting at 20k every 3 seconds.
No bald femboys. You know you could go bald from not taking care. I take care of my hair, okay? I'm gonna say my hat isn't like overly tight or anything, and I do make sure to clean it properly. I also never bleach my hair. I never dye my hair.
Good job, Lightning.
This
There
is
may
when the
still be
real
some
fun
supplies
begins.
Scattered around the area. Rearm if you need to, but be quick about it. We're detecting what appears to be a big counter-assault closing on your position.
This base must be held at any cost, period.
Roger that, Intel. Dig in, Lightning. We're detecting wasps, gunships, and multiple carriers.
This is Lightning. We acknowledge.
I figure we just like deal with that.
This thing's got me! Help me!
He's got it under control. God, the fucking dive bomb is so annoying. They just keep fucking... Like, I didn't take any damage from gunfire. It was 100% just like kamikaze gun shit.
Looks like those carriers might have just been passing through.
What are these things?
Correction, Lightning. The carriers are back.
Oh, there's that metal wasp.
Damn, these things are ugly! Launcher, open fire!
Okay, metal wasp down. Oh, shit.
Huh?
Okay, so the metal wasps are cannon for this part, just not the first half. Make sure Kid doesn't get too caught up in bullshit over there.
Come on, y'all, let's do this! Launcher, open fire!
The ants are just kind of like vaguely annoying. The fucking... Every time we gotta deal with those metal wasps, they're just flying shitters.
Oh, I am so stoked to be a part of Lightning! Yeah!
Jeez. you don't trim it regularly. Split ends can cause damage. I think my sister split my split ends like, I want to say like a year ago. I think I've been to a barber like 3 times though, technically. It was always like a haircut from a friend, usually. Drop shit's almost down. That was one shot. I'm coming.
Attack when the hatch open.
You have a squad mate down. Revive them.
Fuck. Well, we're fucked. It's okay. He's got this. Closer than I would have liked. Dropship's down. Try not to have it fall on you. Also, I forgot to ask, Seahorse, how was your day? Aside from the whole, like, going bald.
Prepare to fire.
Whatever we're doing it right.
They're eating us alive out here.
Fuck it, it's okay, kid's right there.
All you Ravagers are going down. If you don't want to die, then shoot the bastards. Launcher, open fire. Ah! Always be proud of being an EDF soldier.
Victories within spitting distance.
Spitters and quitters.
Damn straight. But this game doesn't suck. It's Star Wars. Yeah, I'm not sure if I, like, obviously it's, right now it's between, like, first series consideration, Dragon's Dogma, and, Silent Hill 2. Because it is October. Fucking, I'm not sure if I want to do, like, either A, Neverwinter Nights, Baldur's Gate 1, or fucking, like, Divinity 2 Original Sin, finally.
Neverwinter Nights is pretty dry.
What, it's just too, serious in terms of...
It's just very lacking in writing. Some of the later expansions are okay, but they're still not super duper amazing. Because Neverwinter Nights was built as an engine where you could run your own D&D campaign online, essentially.
Ah.
Base secured. Outstanding. At ease, Lightning.
Okay, so between the original Baldur's Gate or Divinity 2.
Come again, Intel?
Ops, let's take this to a secure channel for a moment.
Roger that.
We finally beat
Okay,
this.
Lightning, stand by.
We did it! We beat the mission.
After all of last night and then tonight. Well, if it isn't the CEO of Based.
Ops here, Lightning. Apparently, the base wasn't the main objective. Well, the base was the objective, but the objective wasn't at the base. I can't really say any more at this time. Intel's sorting things out. In the meantime, a number of anthills have sprung up in your vicinity. Intel thinks that the Ravagers are trying to mount a counter-assault. You're tasked with making sure that doesn't happen. Tanks and mechs are nearby if you need them.
Are bugs attracted to flypaper? Or do they just, like, fly into it?
There is an attraction on it.
Okay. She hates the Intel team. We don't need Intel. Yeah, I put it in the corner and the Clorox wipes and shit showed up today.
Hector robots incoming.
And finally toilet paper. I could stop dipping my ass in the fucking shower. That's where the fun begins.
I used to have an ant farm when I was a kid.
Ah, fuck, it's this mission. It's that mission where the first half is great, and then the second half is just that giant building off in the distance with all the fucking anthills.
We got this.
I just feel like that one scene in Austin Powers whenever I'm dealing with Hector's just the fucking where he takes the lady and like dives bombs off the roof using her body as a shield and she just refuses to die from it. Just, why won't you die?
Tell them the EDF sent you.
And they don't.
Under fire.
Fuck.
Might not be able to win, but we can sure as hell go down shoot.
God, I forgot how many fucking Hectors they sent here.
Echo with heavy contact. Keep fighting.
a squad mate down. Revive them now.
They're everywhere. Head on! Good as new!
Another Hector down.
They're everywhere!
I like how the ants are just accidentally dying because of the size of the AoEs. Between your fuck huge AoE and like my sustained fire, just the small fry aren't getting shot at all. They just go down eventually. Nice.
Destroy them all! Don't let even one get away! Huh?
These damn ants are spoiling my picnic.
We gotta get out of here or we're toast!
The thing I don't understand is out of nowhere I'll hear like, we gotta get out of here or we're toast. The problem is, kid's
The Ramjet intel
Latino,
cluster is waypointed.
so I don't understand. I don't know who's
Lightning.
saying it because there's no one around to say it.
Looks like a bomber spider is inbound, Lightning.
They just like,
I think it's have a random NPC soldiers around.
no. That's why I'm confused. Sorry. Trying our bestest.
North! Slims hurt! Bad! Híjole, it's raining bullets out here! Yeah! Want some more? Oh! Come on, show 'em what you got. Take it to 'em. They're behind us, Sarge! Ah! We're surrounded! Send back up! Now!
Everything's gonna go down any second. And down.
Man your ground! Shotgun, get to the front!
And another bomber. Lovely. The good thing is the homing missiles also kind of solve the tick problem of what it's just constantly shitting out. Like, unless it sends out the range projectiles, which it just did, fucking, usually the explosions will just end up dealing with the bomber anyway.
Yeah! There's a whole lot more where that came from! Hijo, los están matando. They got crazy firepower!
And down. Super excellent.
Take it to him! Stand your ground!
Yeah, it's only Divinity 2 that has the like online co-op, right? I think all the other ones are just like traditional single-player RPGs.
Got stranger forward! Bring down those Hector!
Don't know about Original Sin 1, but all the other ones, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I imagine it's like... I don't know what it is, but I remember the older RPGs
How you feel about that?
having better writing in general. Because, like, whenever I read, like, lines that are taken from a lot of those old RPGs, like, it just seems like fucking really good writing within that world.
Going in!
Okay, one anthill down.
Anthill down, do left.
Yeah, you fight that
Yeah, the trick is not getting spit on.
One anthill remaining.
one. Okay, this one's down.
Fan! Fan out and stand guard! Oh!
And almost there. Damn it. And I'm up.
Shotgun! Get to the front!
I'm trying to throw a bomb on the damn thing.
All
Okay,
anthills
does up.
down. Eliminate any remaining ravagers.
And then they just spawn more out of the ground anyway.
Alright, lock and load!
I think that is consistently the part that, like, fucks me up because it feels like there's just no point to the anvils. Like, aside from just being an objective, per se. But, no, I'm always a sucker for good writing. I do remember Dragon's Dogma, and I think I mentioned this like a night or two ago. Fucking, basically all the lines from Grigory are like cash money lines. Which is kind of why I want to replay it too.
Don't even let one get away!
Lightning, be advised. Echo Squad has found evidence that a large force of Ravagers is massing a short distance away. You
Well,
need
that was
to
the
launch
easy
a
part.
preemptive
You ready
strike
for
before
the,
they can move
not
on
so
the
easy
base.
part?
Rendezvous with Echo at the waypoint and be
I'm ready
surprised.
for the car.
Drops moving.
Hell yeah, brother. You might as well just grab us.
Lightning, I am waypointing the probable location of the Ravagers.
No,
Hit
I'd
them
rather
hard.
save
Roger that.
for an emergency.
We got work to do,
Fair
gentlemen!
enough.
Let's go!
Better
let's
too much
go.
than not enough.
We need some reinforcements now!
All it took was for us to be in this neighborhood for 2 seconds before the buildings just got deleted.
We did it!
We saved the city! I was say there can't be any casualties if there's no one left, right? It's like making sure there's no sick people by killing them.
I'm raising the price of my apartment because it's the last one in town.
Fuck me.
They're everywhere. Get some! Hell yeah!
Millennials say they can't buy houses. Now boomers can't either.
Yeah. Housing, and the funny thing is, like, there's still, like, somewhat available housing in the middle of fucking nowhere, precisely because no one wants to live there. Because the internet sucks, there's nothing to do. And albeit, like, it's not a bad thing to, like, grow up in an area. The problem is, like, everything's gotten so tech-focused. Like, try finding a tech-focused job in the middle of nowhere with bad internet. Like, if I could find, like, a middle-of-nowhere place and all my friends moved out of the state that I'm in, like, I'd consider it. But even more exacerbated, like, good luck trying to find love in your life when there's no one to fucking hit it off with.
Damn, not anymore.
You realize that most places in the middle of nowhere are more populated than your town.
My town specifically, but, like, this is a dense area of towns. Like, each town is, like, 5 minutes from each other. It's not like, oh, I gotta drive into town, it'll take me 45 minutes. There's a decent chunk of people here. Like, yeah, small, but density, like, they're all 5 minutes away from each other.
Why don't you just head out to DeKalb and just creep around the campus?
I don't think college students would like me very much, based on my experience with asking out a college student. They were not amused. Well, they were amused, but I was also amused. Mutual amusement. Mutual amusal.
I don't think that had anything to do with him being in college.
I think it had a lot to do. Otherwise, there's no way they would have been able to resist my charms.
Come on, you ugly bastards! Ugh! That's it, now pour it on!
Are you saying that they're too educated to fall for your bullshit?
No, just people of a very specific disposition tend to end up in a lot of, like, college programs. Because it's like a general college versus like a tech college or something. And if you go to a tech college, odds are you're not going to find people who's interested to be like, hey, let's get it on. I'm trying. God damn it, Chi. It's okay, kids got me. My time to shine.
We'll fight these bastards all the way to hell!
Jesus, the ticks. Like, very rarely I'll get hit by a tick and just get reminded just how much fucking damage they do.
Revive them now.
There you go, you little fuck. Here, I'm getting kid up. Kids up.
Oh, I've gone the wrong way. There's too many cars down here.
Damn, these things are ugly!
Oh yeah, I forgot big guy. And two big guys. What do you think, bomber or big guy first?
I'll take the bomber first.
Yeah.
Huh? Shotgun, get to the front! It doesn't matter. They're going down, and we're going to be the ones to do it.
I think that'll be going down soon.
Those things are huge, man!
Kid's down. I'm gonna res him.
Cheers, buddy! No. Get some!
Okay, bomber's down. We can stun that, buy some breathing room.
Engage! When you get to hell, tell them the EDF sent ya!
Okay, that's most of them. Mop up the rest, Lightning.
Lightning commencing mop-up.
Commencing mop up. There's a fucking Hector the size of a skyscraper we just blew up, casually waltzing around. Come to Brazil. I mean, the thought has occurred to like get like 100K together and just like move to a country where it's much cheaper. Go to Thailand or whatever and just live out the rest of my days as a bum. But I'm not sure if I trust the quality of life in those countries. So like everything's cheaper, but there's a reason it's cheaper.
Men, when you see that hatch open, attack!
Yeah, it's because every workplace is infested with femboys.
Guys, I need some reinforcements now!
Now, what's Thailand known for at the Lady Boys? Move to Femboy Town. Ah, yes, the Femboy section of town.
That's it, like,
We're taking them all out!
it's different there. Because they're not like the ones here where it gets all political.
Yeah. Well, even over there, I think it's because of the way they handle it. Because over there, they're more like, yeah, we're dudes. We just look like women.
Well, it's basically because, say, you know, you have a family. They have the family business. The oldest son inherits the business. Any other children get nothing.
So if you're not the oldest son, you're just fucked.
Yeah, and you're like, well, you know, it's a easy way to make money.
As compared to
It's-
here, where if you're
It's a purely financial decision.
Good work. Head to the rally point and take 5,
Yeah, that's
Lightning.
fair.
I've got intel on the secure
And there's a lot of
channel.
people who
I'll
are in
get back to you
Thailand who are
ASAP.
interested in sex.
You are it!
Yeah, it's
Because I gotta admit, if I'm touring in a country, I'm probably gonna hit up the brothels and definitely wrap it, but explore the world of venereal diseases.
I never wanted to be anything but EDF!
but yeah, like there, it's not weird or political. It's just business. It's like, of course, a politician has a mistress. You know, it's a stressful job. Gotta relax sometime.
Too many of them!
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I think we have a really, like, almost like fictional standard for perfection in a lot of Western countries for people. They're like, oh, you know, that's a really toxic trait. Like, yeah, people are gonna have toxic traits because they're not fucking perfect. Like, we're not comic book characters. You should like try to be a comic book character because that's a really high standard to hit, but like normal people just have a hard time existing, you know, let alone
Yeah.
being perfect.
See, I don't know how things are these days since the king died, and because still
Run that last sentence by me one more time. You cut out. I heard that king died in the silence.
yeah, the old king died. He was a really good dude, and basically built the country up from nothing.
Somebody screwed up and lost something.
And now it's
Something
time for the what is it?
really
Good
important.
times bring
And
weak
guess
men,
who gets to
weak men
find
bring
it?
bad times make
They've
strong
narrowed the
men,
object's
strong
location
men
to
make
one
good
of four
times.
places.
No, because they're always still quite a self-sufficient country, but he's like,
Stay sharp.
you know what? We're going to make education mandatory, and we're going to build schools everywhere, and every child is going to go to school. And yeah, like they got heaps of free education and stuff. Built up healthcare. They bought education to all the farmers and rural areas. Taught everyone to use condoms. But
First location, Lightning.
yeah, his
Intel. What should
replacement's
Lightning be looking
not
for?
quite as competent, and so I don't know if anyone's
That's
improving the country at all
classified.
anymore.
It should still be in the
Well,
standard
considering
EDF
how high the
deployment
standard
pod.
would have been,
Thanks, Intel.
I think the hardest part about having a king who's a stand-up dude would be
Waypointing the first
the
location
follow-up
now.
leader would also have to be just as good. It's kind of like when you're like, imagine Alexander the Great is your previous king, and you have to like live up to that. Like you have to be as good as, if not better than, Alexander the Great during your time.
Yeah, I think the problem was the king lived until he was like 90 something, and his kids are just fucking. They lived a life of luxury and just never learnt anything.
Yeah, they don't understand. I mean, when you're sheltered, you don't really get to see things firsthand. I don't know about his early days, but if he was 92, then he would have been alive during World War I, and, well, no, he would have been alive at least during World War II, and a lot of the wars that took place in, like, the 60s and 70s. Maybe not been there himself, but he would have, like, they would have occurred.
Well, you know, they were like right next door to Vietnam and Cambodia,
Yeah.
where things were pretty hellish for a while. But no, like he was, you know how people, I was like, oh yeah, he's the president, I guess we'll salute him or whatever, or stand up when he enters the room. The king was,
Run that by me one more time. I heard the king and then cut out.
he wasn't just respected, like everyone just loved him. Everyone had like a picture of him in their car. It was weird.
They're like, oh shit, it's the king. Versus here where
Roger, Intel.
the dude who,
Lightning,
like, a
eliminate
majority of
all
people
ravages
just
in
kind
the
of
area.
fucking hate the person in charge.
Affirmative.
Like, even the people who voted Biden in don't like him. They're like, well, he's not Trump. And that was the policy that they went with when he got voted in. So even the Democrats don't like him. At least normal people. Like, naturally, the Republicans hate Biden. But even the Democrats just kind of vaguely don't like the guy. But still, being king for that long, and having, like, such a track record where you just do a lot, fucking... That's a hell
Yeah,
of a
pretty
legacy.
much. No other leader has had a track record like this guy. He was insane.
Yeah, it's, I imagine it's gonna be a lot to live up to, so people are
Those guys don't have anywhere near
probably a
enough
little
firepower.
on edge, I imagine, whenever they think of, what the future's gonna hold.
See you in hell, buddy. I will kill all of you.
No, I think just, like, the general, like, bleakness of the future right now for a lot of people.
We will fight against
Like,
any enemy.
Like, obviously, I'm trying to, like, improve my own situation by, like, you know, getting certifications and working harder. But I find few and far between people who are, like, optimistic for what the future holds on, like, a bigger scale. Because, like, for the last, at least here in the U.S., the last, like, 20 years since, like, 2000, like, shit has just, like, been going downhill in terms of, like, economic viability. And, like, we've had tons of technological advancements, but, like, the economic situation just, like, keeps gradually getting worse.
Never forget the pride of being an EDF soldier.
That, and we also have the joy of, instead of the oldest gets the family business, in the U.S., what's yours is yours, and fuck everyone else. So what ends up happening is the parents will sell the business and then vacation, and then the kids just get nothing. Like, generational wealth the last, like, 60 years is just not a thing. There's a reason why there's, like, a generational issue right now here in the U.S., because it feels almost like the previous generation kind of, like, pulled up the ladder behind them. So we're like, the younger generation's just kind of getting shit on. That's why, like, the phrase, I guess I could use to describe would be, the kids are not all right. Because if a majority of, like, your population is, like, dropping out due to, like, moral, just, like, fucking destitution, then there's probably some deeper issues going on. And it's probably going to get worse before it gets better. And that's not including all, like, the petty ass infighting we have between, like, the quote-unquote, like, gender wars, identity politics, economic politics. Like, there's all this, like, petty shit going on in the background on top of, like, trying to just make a fucking living. Because when making a living is already so hard, it's kind of hard to focus on all the, political shit. I'm not sure if that's the intention.
Okay, Lightning, move
But
to
it's
Site
also,
2,
like, the
waypoint is
argument,
up.
because I always argue with my buddy, it's,
Roger that, Ops.
the trans
On our
boyfriend
way.
and the, lesbian girl, the cousin, and the argument always just turns into, why don't I care about X, Y, and Z, and I just tell him I don't give a fuck, because I don't see how this is going to make getting money any easier when it's already, like, really fucking hard to make money. Like, how can I focus on all these, like, social issues when I'm having a hard enough time making ends meet as is? And it's funny because they're concerned with, like, all that stuff, but the best friend, what is it, like, my best friend who's dating the guy and lives with the cousin, fucking is also kind of like me in that he, like, doesn't really give a fuck. Like, he'll read, like, philosophical novels from time to time, like Osamu Dazai's No Longer Human and other shit like that, but aside from that, like, he doesn't fucking care. He's the guy who's coming by when we're watching Nicolas Cage movies. Just like, we could do volunteer work or anything, but, like, no, let's hang out and watch Nicolas Cage.
Speaking of No Longer Human, the Junji Ito adaptation of that's pretty fucking good.
Oh, I wasn't aware that they had, I've read some of his stuff. Like, obviously, I've read, Tomy. Probably pronouncing that wrong. Guarantee I am, but fucking, is it an anime adaptation, or did they do a live action?
No, it's the comic manga.
Yeah, I read some of his collections, like, that one where, you know, there's a bunch of holes in the fucking walls. And they're like, this one's for me! Along with, Tomy. I like, people keep trying to, like, bring to life his design in, like, video games or, like, a movie. But there's something that, like, could be said about, like, it's hard to replicate his artwork with those mediums. Because as soon as you go back to, like, the mangas, it immediately just turns into, it's, like, back on point.
Well, the thing is, people forget that he's got a bunch of goofy shit in his stories as well.
Yeah. It's not, like, always an element of, like, absolutely horrific. Like, sometimes it feels like he's taking the piss.
But I'm like, I mean, Stephen King hasn't done anything relevant in years, but even in his old stuff, like, he's like, oh, he's the master of horror. But there's so much goofy shit happening. It's like, oh, it's a bunch of kids fighting a clown. That's not that scary, really.
Well, I think it mostly has to do with a lot of the, I wouldn't even necessarily call it horror. I think it's more of like a general, I hate to use the word, but vibe would be the best way to describe it. Like, you know, atmosphere. Like, it's a little silly, but you also have...
Nothing?
I don't know, it's balanced. I think the goofiness acts as like a really good juxtaposition to the actual, like, wild shit. And, like, his art style isn't even particularly grotesque. Like, sure, there's grotesque moments, but, like, there's some series I've read, like fucking Gantz, where they just straight up, like, disembowel motherfuckers.
Oh, no, when he wants to, he does really good fucking grotesque art.
Okay, I gotta read more of his shit. I've been, like, meaning to, like, watch Lane and do all this shit, but, like, obviously I just, like, haven't really been in the mood with the job search and everything. Like, I'm having fun right now, but, like, when we're not doing this, I'm just usually sitting in my room like, God, I sure love being miserable. I fucking hate job searching, dude. I see why everyone hates it. Like, this is fucking cancer. Here, I'm going for the, nest. The unemployment like, I wouldn't mind if we weren't, like, cutting it so close in terms of finances. Like, if I had, like, 5 or 6 months worth of cash saved up and wasn't paying back, that loan, like, originally last year, then, like, I wouldn't give a fuck. Like, I'd be like, yeah, let's do it, fucking Insect Armageddon, video games, working out, I got all this time, and let's, you know, have a good time, but, you know, right now it's not really where we're at. Right now, we're... Like, I'm having, like, fun here and there, but for the most part, I'm, like, desperately clamoring to get a fucking job. I'll be honest, I totally thought it was going to be a lot easier.
Have you got any health kits over your way?
Nope, you're probably going to...
I was gonna say, I don't think Kid's going to make it.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I'm coming that way. He might. Okay, he made it. I was able to blow up the nest because they're all chasing Kid. The Clussy. Fuck yeah, I gotta grab some health. While I'm at it, I'll rest Kid. Ooh, got Kid back up. Yeah, if, like, I wasn't so strapped for cash, I'd probably honestly be running, like, a campaign or something in FF14, but I don't want to, like, get all this sub-stuff and then immediately start another full-time job, and then spend my weekend the next 3 months doing nothing but playing FF14. Like, it was fun, but, like, after, like, several months of doing just that every weekend, I'm like, yeah, you know, maybe this can wait for another time. To be fair, though, I did do the entirety of A Realm Reborn and Heavensward. Or, well, I did some of the post-game for Heavensward.
Proceed to the third site, Lightning. Waypoint up.
That's affirmative.
Damn it, Ops, can't you see I'm busy here?
Yeah, sometimes they'll randomly just get, like, frozen in place due to getting knocked around, and then we can just go to town on their ass. Yeah, it makes it, like, 10 times easier. Here, I'll grab the one that's closer.
Yeah, I think once Kid actually focuses on something, he can actually do a lot of damage.
That's the hard part, though. Getting him to focus. Spider silk. Stick your gun. Thanks for sharing, Alex. How big do Brazilian spiders get?
Scanning.
Oh boy, more fun.
Lightning, you've got company. You know what to do.
We copy.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm glad I turned on the gun sounds, but sometimes it gets a little peaceful for a city that's falling apart, you know. It's funny that in the Americanized EDF, the answer does in fact turn into fucking bomb the shit out of everything. I did not use this many explosives in the other games. I used a lot more projectile weapons because they were actually fucking balanced.
Well, it's a good thing you don't need to see your targets.
Huh. Well, everything's just coated in either like your blue goo.
Nothing. Damn it.
God, I didn't
It has
realize
to
how
be
fast that thing
nearby.
fires too.
Intel, this is getting kind of old. One more site to check, Lightning. Waypoint is on your HUD.
Yeah, it's got it shoots out 3 lots of 3, and then it's got a pretty short reload.
And that's and even shorter if you hit the active, I assume.
Be advised, Lightning. We're picking up some big signals. Stay on your toes.
Yeah, the full reload's
Target
like
has to be
2
in
and a bit
there.
seconds. 2.5 seconds.
Oh, okay, so basically you just keep shitting it out and then things die. Yeah, I think this would be one of the few games I would definitely look up best in slot because I did find some ARs that are like objectively fucking garbage. I'm like, there's no way in hell I would ever use this weapon. It's like, oh, but it fires 10 per second. And I'm like, yeah, but...
You ever see like regular ADS like that a lot? There's just some weapons you just don't even bother with.
Yeah. What, are you telling me you never found a use for that eye accuracy sniper rifle?
Hey, you never know when you gotta watch your back.
Yes, my favorite sniper rifle. It has a dedicated button for friendly fire. The most dangerous ones aren't so big, at least with my experience. I did see a huge one. Or the ones with huge legs. I know, like, tarantulas objectively are less dangerous to humans. Like, the bigger spiders actually, like, don't really attack humans unless you piss them off. Because they're usually, like, trapper spiders and shit.
Lightning, Mantis inbound.
It's the smaller ones with the colors. It's the colored ones you gotta look out for. Like fucking the Black Widow and any other poisonous spider, because the Black Widow's the only one that fucking comes to mind.
Oh no, I got stuck on a building.
That thing's gotta be almost dead.
You kid?
Yep, there we go. I do like the fact that we're no longer spending half a year just hitting one target.
I mean, they're dying faster now than they did on hard.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting to make that much of a difference when I hit tier 7, but considering I'm doing like triple the damage I was previously, that and I think you're rocking your like best in slot right now too. You've been rocking your best in slot, though. That's probably the only reason we've been able to get through Inferno. Because if you were on tier 6 and I was also on tier 6, we would be here for a very long period of time, G. That dude just fucking 180'd me with that blade of his. He wasn't even aiming at me, and it like goes like a full fucking 90 degrees to hit me. Yeah, that's another one, dead. Some kind of cute, though. Yes. Kawaii bugs. And the thing is, I do actually agree with that for some godforsaken reason. He's about to go down.
Yeah, I just wish I had something that felt more effective against the wasps. Like, I don't know if they are just that tanky or
They are that.
just nothing deals with them that well.
I think that's more so like a general issue the whole game has with the way impact feels. Sorry, I was just blowing up the buildings. Because impact just as a whole throughout the whole game feels like kind of lackluster. The only weapon I found that feels remotely like impactful is this, and that's because it has like a localized explosion to simulate impact. That feels like a destroy all humans gun. Like it reminds you of like the sonic boom if you're in your spaceship.
Scanning.
How many ships are we gonna have to scan in this mission? Oh, there we go. Well, this is where the fun begins.
Okay, good. There it is. The area's clear. Hold on. We're picking up some seismic activity all around you. You need to clear that area so that the lander can touch down.
Does this tick spawn, or is there a bomber somewhere?
I think they're just spawning.
No. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I had like more to talk about in regards to like this game, but like even when I'm playing it, I feel kind of like I don't have to spend much time thinking, and there's so little impact that like when I shoot something, I'm just kind of like holding R2. I don't feel like ugh. I feel more like
Yeah, it's like
feels like
it's
I
only when
imagine-
something out of the ordinary happens.
Yeah.
Lightning,
Well,
the lander
it
is
feels
inbound
like
to pick you up and retrieve that
it
package.
feels like MMO impact levels
What
of
a
combat,
relief.
you know? Like where you swing, you do damage, but like you don't really feel like it's some sizable hit or anything. Prepare to board lander. I've been prepared. Alrighty, these next two missions are probably going to be long. Take one more break, and then we should be able to blast through these two. Oh, scheisse.
Man, my score bar just went up so minimally.
Yeah, I'm not.
Lightning.
I don't like this
new
game enough to
tasking
like stick
orders.
around long enough to try and get tier
Intel.
8.
A
Can
new
you give
player.
Lions
I don't think it even
all
went
of
up a
they're risking
quarter
their
inch.
lives for? They've got to be getting tired of the mushroom treatment you've been.
Yeah, I don't want to sink that much time into this. Fucking maybe like I was considering playing survival, but now that I know you don't even get XP for it, like I don't give a shit. Cuz they literally take away your reason to do so. Anyway, let me go mash in my cancer and then I'll be back.
I hear the giant jungle tarantulas actually sound like tiny ponies clomping around the forest.
I could have really done without that information, but thank you. God fucking imagine hearing little footsteps. And it's not like a weasel or anything. It's a fucking tarantula. God, I shit my pants. Anyway, I'll be back. Ladies and gentlemen, you are listening to Mason FM with the Evening Hour. We'll see you all very, very soon. Toodaloo. And now, some music. boys and girls, your hero is back. What's shaking, gamer?
Fuck!
Yeah, that's where I'm at. Alrighty. There's only one way this can end.
Lightning.
With
Staging
everybody
point is at the center of
dead.
the hive.
Hell
Waypoint is
yeah,
up.
gamer.
Fight your way in there, kill everything, and secure the area.
It's
Lightning
funny
here.
because
Moving into position.
they put so much effort into doing the city, but thanks to the homing weapons, it doesn't fucking matter.
Town's gone.
The only thing the buildings stop is our ability to lock on.
It's raining bullets out here. Yeah, this is what I signed up
Well, the
for.
thing is, I think even your machine gun will blow up buildings at this point.
I did test it. I don't know if I was firing up the wrong building.
HQ, do you copy? Lots of men down. We're falling back.
No, the damage only hits like actual targets. Buildings are fine.
Don't give up, man. All right, we might not be able to win, but we sure as hell can go down shooting. Ah!
Sorry, kid, you're just too based for this world.
Yeah, did you hear he has an ant farm apparently when he was a kid? Pretty cool guy. Yeah, I gotta admit, the mini explosions on this thing actually make it super viable when I'm firing into a crowd, because I can hurt both of them. The Hotfoot basically did what this does, but like way less effective.
Man,
How we doing
I
setup?
feel so good. I mean, I feel better than good. That's it. Now pour it on.
I don't know, what do you, I am still debating. What do you think? Silent Hill 2, or should I just dive into Dragon's Dog? The Silent Hill 2 I get through relatively quick. Dragon's Dog is gonna be like a mission. Maybe not long, but that's only because I played the game really autistically as a kid. Silent Hill for sure. Okay, well, my issue is if I play Silent Hill 2, I'm gonna want to play Silent Hill 3. It's kind of like if I was like, oh yeah, let's play Fatal Frame, and now I'm stuck playing like all 4 or 5 fucking Fatal Frame games because I just can't not do that.
Right, when did you play Fatal Frame?
What's up?
You never played Fatal Frame.
I know it was one of the other series I was considering because I thought it looked cool.
Also, it's called Project Zero, you dingus.
But fucking Fatal Frame, what, in the East?
Basically everywhere but fucking America.
Isn't that what happened with Yakuza? Like, it's always been like a dragon, but in the West
Yeah.
it was just Yakuza.
Dead, man. Everyone, get out and stand guard.
Please play Fatal Frame. Okay, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Oh, well, let's do Silent Hill. Well, the funny thing is I played the first one, and I really liked the first one. That was spooky as shit, dude. That was real fucking creepy.
Here come X-Doors.
Man, we better get
Yeah, like the first the first Silent Hill I had a shit ton of fun with. And we managed to get the true ending on the New Game Plus. I didn't even realize that there was a New Game Plus. I just noticed that there was a lot more enemies, so I started thinking that the spawns weren't baked in, they were all random. Only to find out later when I look it up, I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, that's a New Game Plus you're on. Like, oh, that's great. Getting the true ending in Silent Hill 1 was fairly fucking obtuse. Like, if you looked at a guide, it'd be easy. But figuring that shit out on your own, like, I got the true ending the second time around on accident. Because the map for Silent Hill is, like, extremely fun. Okay, 1 Hector down. Looking at picking up Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars. I haven't heard of Sea of Stars. God, now, if we start playing classic games again, I'm gonna be stuck playing classic games for fucking age and a half. Like, I could play Dragon's Dog, or Boots of Silent Hill 2, or we could play these PS1 and PS2 games from the indiscernible future. Yeah, but the, I don't know if it's just because of the fucking view distance and fog, but Silent Hill 1 made it really hard to kind of, like, just explore, because half the buildings you couldn't even go into, and the steps you had to take for the true ending of the first game were just kind of fucking weird.
I don't think we brought enough ammo for this.
Here, I got kid. Dino Crisis. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Dino Crisis. Mostly Dino Crisis 1. Dino Crisis 2 was kind of fun, but it was mostly interesting because the entire time I'm playing it, I'm mostly sitting there, like, expecting what I got in the first game and then not receiving it. Honestly, if we hadn't just played Parasite Eve like a year or two ago, I'd probably play that again. Because I really, really enjoyed Parasite. I know I talk about it a lot, but I really fucking like Parasite Eve 1 and 2. It was so good.
They're a herd of people eating monsters. We can't let them have their way.
It was so good. That and getting the true ending for Parasite Eve 1 was actually kind of fun. Parasite Eve 2 was just fun on every playthrough. I don't think there was a single playthrough in Parasite Eve 2 that I didn't like.
What the hell? Intel! Intel!
Ah, yes.
Let's start
cracking
This
these.
is a queen ant. She secretes a corrosive poison which somehow nourishes her minions. The closest thing we've seen to weak spots on this creature are the secretion glands, but they are still quite tough. That poison is dangerous, and the queens seem to have a virtually inexhaustible supply of minions ready to die for them.
Okay, I'm reloading.
Should be pretty clear in there.
Yep, moving in. And first charge is set.
We're on our way.
Okay, go into that second one.
We got it all out of soul over here.
Okay, second charge set. God, it's so weird having to, like, fight regular ass ants after so long. Oh, let's see if I can fish it out. I'm not gonna get it, but nice. I got a charge on the third one.
We're on our way.
We haven't really been jamming with the lads lately because
Man down!
oh shit, here, I'm on the way. Because kid looks like he's probably. I'll be honest, I might.
Go get health.
Oh, the problem is the distance to the health is even further than from you. And with those metal wasps, yeah, I would have just gotten sniped either way. Because all the health is on, like, the fucking opposite side of the map.
Alright, I think we'll go back to our old tactic where we take out some wasps, take out a nest, take out some wasps,
A new player has
so on
joined.
and so forth.
Yeah. Let's also drag everything over towards the queen, so that way the health isn't on the opposite side of the map where we
Lightning.
don't
The
need
staging
it.
point is at the center of the hive.
Like, we can hang
Waypoint
back
is
and
up.
kill everything, and like, yeah, that's
Fight your way
easy,
in
but
there, kill everything and secure the
like
area.
when shit hits the fan around where we need it
Lightning
to,
here. Moving
I'd
into
much rather
position.
not have to like run a country mile. Had a few of those streams and I love the game. Yeah, it was a great time. Yeah, the guys are mostly doing other stuff, or and one of them's like super busy with work, so we haven't really been doing much co-op stuff. It's mostly actually been like me and G, or either me and G or me and cousin Gaben and my roommate.
That's all you got? We gotta get out of here or we're toast.
I'm saying they've been doing pretty good. Your boy's still job searching naturally, so I haven't really been buying like any new titles, but we already have such a huge backlog at this point. Baldur's Gate 3 caught my eye, but they're still adding content to it, so I don't really see a reason to go play it until they're done adding content. I don't like buying half-finished games. That's why I'm waiting to pick up Payday 3. Especially when Payday 2 still has...
You're gonna wait 8 years?
I will wait however long I need to. We'll get around to playing fucking Bannerlord eventually.
Revive your squad.
We just have to wait. Do you want me to go get Kid or can you get it? Because I'm not that fast.
How the hell are we supposed to beat that thing?
I'm gonna say, what kind of wacky shenanigans have you been up to, Seto?
Yo, Lightning! Thanks, man! Ah. All right, guys, we gotta take them all out.
I do. The only thing I really like about Insect Armageddon that I could like pick out would definitely be the active reload mechanic. I do think that's like an objectively good addition.
Sarge, they got back.
And I like it when things are more involved. And considering how long the reload times are on some weapons in like EDF 4 and 5, totally cool with it.
Yo, dude! Thanks, bro. Hey, Q, do you copy? Lock the men down. We're falling back.
That's fine. We have a dedicated promotion and self-promotion thing in the Discord server. Stream mobile games, full-time job, and a car shop. Oh, that actually sounds pretty cool. You get along with my buddy Neko. He fucking loves Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. Which is funny because everyone he lives with fucking hates it. So we make it a point to bring it up and then attempt to play it. And I don't even know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh, so I'll just like throw shit out just to annoy his roommates. At the hotel room in Ascend, just like, what do we do to kill time? You want to play Yu-Gi-Oh? It was either Yu-Gi-Oh or like fucking Heroes of Might and Magic 3.
Things women don't get.
I don't know, I was really bummed out that no one else wanted to play. Like literally, like Gabe kind of would play it, but he like wasn't totally in love with it. But I would have liked to have
It's a
more
big
people.
investment.
I know, like I get it. It's just I'd like to be able to play like a bigger variety of like stuff we could do together. but like everyone else already has like their genres they're into, so I get it. It's just a bummer. Like I wouldn't ask Mark to fucking play Heroes 3 with me because he's not a big fan of strategy games. Kind of like how I don't expect you to pick up fucking Call of Duty. Hell, I wouldn't pick up Call of Duty.
I was gonna say I'd play COD if other people were playing it, but
If we don't get out of here, we're dead.
You have a squad mate down.
Hector's are on the field.
Revive them now.
Here, I'll get.
I am also on the field, just laying here.
The gamer on the field. Mason would play with the dragon made that the fucking what? That is not a real guy. Oh, fuck you, idiot!
Actually, let's get COD so I can play as Nicki Minaj.
Oh yeah. Oh god, dude, fucking that was a mistake. Immediately, all I see are Nicki Minaj threads popping up now. They're like, yeah, was this a good call? It's like, okay, she had to have known that that was going to happen. It's precisely the same fucking reason they didn't want Yagami's mocap actor to be on PC.
I mean, yeah, that situation sucked, but it did kind of make sense.
Oh god, I got domed. It's all you now, G. I'll have to chat with him at some point. Picked up playing competitive. Yeah, he plays Master Duel mostly. It is a real deck. Wow.
Door stuck!
Oh god. You are like smack dab in the middle of it. Oh.
Revive your squad mate.
You're the best.
Oh god, that is a bad combo.
Sarge, they got Betty.
I wish I could say I've been in worse situations, but this is pretty bad.
They're at our 6.
This is no way to spend Rosh Hashanah.
I'm down.
Woo boy.
It's okay, kid can do it. Yeah, kid's not gonna make it, is he?
Yeah, no, he's stuck on the
Game
wall.
over.
I figured it'd take us a few tries to do this one.
I don't think fighting on the mound is the best idea,
Intel.
A
Can
new
you give
player.
but
info
we'll
on
stick
what
to the
those
area
in their
just
life
outside it.
for? They've got to be getting
Okay,
tired
okay.
of the
What,
mushroom
like,
treatment you've been giving them.
Over the hill and then kind of in front of it.
Mushroom tree.
No, like, don't go over
Staging
the
point
hill,
is at
just
the
stay out in
center of
that
the hive.
sort of bit of street
Point is
before
up.
it.
Fight your way in there, kill everything, and secure the area.
Lightning here. Moving into position.
Okay, let's go. But I don't know if like there was more content to Niki, I might stream at Seto, but there really isn't that like I can't do in 20 minutes. GFL 2 I'll probably stream a bit of it. It's like I do the main content, but I'm not just gonna like stream dailies or anything. Like I'll get like as far as I possibly can, and then once I hit the wall, I'll be like, well, I guess that's enough. And then like save it for events or something. Because I'm a big enough fan that I would stream it. Genshin I enjoyed, but they just take way too long to get through dailies, to the point that it was like getting really fucking annoying. And I don't like it when dailies take long. Like, I don't mind if I could do stuff and it takes a while, but if the dailies themselves take a while, then it gets annoying. That's also why I dropped Honkai Impact. Because Honkai Impact was actually like a fun game, but like it just takes too long to get through basic ass shit. That and the rates are garbage. Honkai's a bit better, but the rates for Genshin are fucking ass. That and the fact that you have to like have a weapon gacha on top of it, just garbage. What about you, G? Are you more of a Blue Archive guy?
No, I prefer to play good games.
Understandable.
Get some! Ooh, yeah! There's no escape! Fight to the death!
Fucking kids down.
Yeah, lightning! Thank you!
Actually, I have a reason now to use my AR though over the missiles. Kind of nice.
They're coming! Open fire! Open fire!
Gotta say, because the explosion on this actually makes it worth using against like a group of like 2 or 3, since the damage is constantly overlapping.
Get some! Ah!
I like how a majority of the damage Kid takes is either when both of us are down and he's getting targeted by shit, or from us blowing him up by accident. The boy just doesn't understand because he can't fire from more than 20 feet away. This is where the fun
Yes,
starts.
by accident.
What are these things?
Ah, yes, the Kid Destroyer.
There's too many of them!
Good thing is, when the Hectors are all grouped up like that, our AoEs are big enough now that we're
When you
hitting
get to
all of
hell,
them.
tell them the EDF
Or at least
sent
2.
ya. Let's show what we're made of. Pour it on, boys.
Does that sound Kid dying? Or is that just like a random guy going, "Wah!"
We'll fight these bastards all the way to hell.
Yeah, when the Hectors start going down, they're all going to go down at the same time with how this is spread out. So maybe you focus your since you're-
Might not be able to win, but we can sure as hell go down shooting.
I love that sound effect. Truly epic stream. It's the screams that keep me coming back.
Everyone, let's move. We have
Hector
to
down.
destroy that hole. Ugh. Huh?
Yeah, I think it's the actual sustained damage of the machine gun that's deceptive.
What, theirs?
Oh, well, yours. Like, if you just keep shooting, like, and empty the clip, that's a lot of damage on one target.
Oh, yeah. Fucking, it is absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, it's like a 500 damage rocket's nice, but that only happens every couple of seconds.
Oh yeah, we got this.
I'm gonna say this thing, I'm firing 16 rockets, each do 700 damage apiece. So, like, it's still worth using just due to the blast radius. But the focus damage on this is now actually, like, viable against big targets.
My hits are gonna be through the roof.
So now I have a reason to use both my weapons as compared to just use the hot shot. Or fuck it, you might as well just use the homing missiles because you don't do any damage anyway. Because that was kind of where we were at previously. So immediately just start blowing everything the fuck up. But not the nests, right? We want to kill the flyers.
Well, the flies will keep coming, but it will take out a nest or two and then back off.
Intel!
Ah, yes. That is a queen ant. She secretes a corrosive poison which somehow nourishes her minions. The closest thing we've seen to weak spots on this creature are the secretion
Well, we
glands,
basically
but
nullified
they're
that hill.
still quite tough.
Do you want to blow it or you want me
That
to?
poison is dangerous, and the queen seem to have a virtually inexhaustible supply of
Understandable.
minions ready to die
I
for
got
them.
that one.
Oh yeah, we don't have to aggro the regular ants. They don't seem to be moving. Maybe they just haven't targeted us yet.
Concentrate your fire and bring down those bastards.
Nice. That's 2 nests down.
Yeah, that one was just completely undefended.
It's like once it spawns a certain amount, it stops spawning them, and if we could aggro them far enough, the problem is we're usually killing them, and they're still spawning at like a relatively okay rate. Yeah, they just spawned. Big metals.
Well, we got all these nests, so we can back off a bit.
Oh yeah.
Might not be able to win, but we can sure as hell go down shoot.
Sorry.
How the hell are we supposed to beat that thing?
Kid looks like he may got you.
Yeah, that was a case of unintentional suicide. The wasp just stopped right in front of me.
Happens to the best of us. Now let's deal with these fucking pests. I like the focus damage I could deal with the AR, but god, do these things make it hard. As the ants are just as likely to get targeted by these things.
How the hell are we supposed to beat that thing?
Easy solution.
Make the explosion big enough, you ain't got to worry about it.
Huh?
I'll just clear up some ants.
I'm about to go down.
They're still coming. There's so many of them.
I'm down.
Okay, men, open fire.
Ah, kid's got me.
This monster bigger than my ex-wife's mother. There, open fire.
they're still just as tanky. And being unable... one just went down. I don't like what's his options. I'm also about to go. I'm coming towards you. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, shit. Go for the health. Done. There we go. Another one down. Last one down. We're good. Let's go do God's work.
EDF! EDF!
Good thing is because of the ridiculous ass angle on these missiles, I'm actually able to hit some of those flyers. Not the flyers, but the Queen. Actually, you know what? We might be able to just hang back here then, technically.
It doesn't matter. Those perros are going down, and we're gonna be the ones to do it.
Huh. I don't know why this thought didn't occur to me. Oh, that's why. Metal loss on the field.
Whoa, mother of God!
Oh god, they all want a piece of my ass right now. Woo!
Huh? EDF! EDF! EDF!
I'm coming.
You have a squad mate down.
I don't think Kid's gonna
Revive
make that.
them now.
Yeah, no. He's just jumping in one spot.
Oh, that's tactically sound straight.
On the bright side, he's an excellent distraction.
Just dodge.
Open fire! Open fire!
You're up. Good job, Kid. Just keep doing what
The
you
hatch open. No.
do. God, I saw that. That thing just fucking chunked you.
We're under fire!
Yeah, Kid is doing a somewhat decent job of fighting regular ants, at least. Huh. I think the first time I've ever seen him be useful.
Entering combat!
Mother. Yeah, okay, I suppose there was that one mission. Here, I got it. No!
Alright!
Okay, Kid's back up.
We've been surrounded by the enemy! They're everywhere!
How you doing over there, amigo?
We've been surrounded by the enemy. They're everywhere. This is bad, man. This is bad. They're everywhere.
I think you just took one down. Here, that should top you up. I'm killing a lot of the ants that like get their way outside and then just making sure to pick up health whenever I see you and kid about to die.
Come on, show 'em what you got. Take it to 'em.
I think we're gonna accidentally kill the queen versus the wasp at this rate.
You have a squad mate down. Revive them.
I mean, I've actively been trying to kill the queen.
Oh, I've just been firing missiles at the wasp general direction, and sometimes I'll see missiles fly over it instead.
Oh Lord, they're coming! Everyone stand out and stand guard.
Got a wasp down.
We're under fire, gentlemen!
Okay, I think that's the last one. At least until the next wave.
What are these things?
I'm gonna go take out that fucking nest. Because it is relatively unprotected right now.
Guys, I need someone on the radio. We're surrounded. Stand back up now.
Damn it. Okay, I was able to blow up that nest.
Follow me, forward.
I completely forgot about that.
I think it's the only one spawned in the metal ants, and then the regular ass ants are just coming for the queen. Thorax is the only part left, right?
We gotta do something about that hole or we're all screwed.
And fresh wasps.
Lovely. Just thinking we needed more of those.
Hold your ground, trooper. Forward, push forward.
has to be almost down.
It's going to attack! Ah! Let's show what we're made of! Pour it on, boys!
Ah, fuck, it's
Keep fighting!
down. And kids back up.
Huh? Ah! What the? Our attacks are blocked like some kind of force field!
I knew she'd be a tough cookie. So.
It's an all out of stone! If you don't want to die, then shoot the bastard! Yeah! Fuck! They got Maddie! Ah!
I'm about to go down. Oh, shit. I'm down.
Whoa!
Excellent. I like how we'd been at this for so long, the music changed.
Attack with the hatch open! Ah! We're surrounded by him!
Nice, I got a good shot.
Let's move! Attack! Attack! Those things are huge!
It's down.
Good work,
Jesus.
Lightning. The Queen is dead. Mop up any remaining enemies.
Queen is dead. Long live the queen.
Yeah! Move down, boys! We have massive casualties. Requesting backup. Yeah!
Oh, no, no, no,
Your
kid.
squad mate down.
Don't you
Revive
die on
us
me.
now.
Oh god, I'm about to go down too. Fuck.
How the hell are we supposed to beat that thing?
One down. Another down.
Everyone, let's move! We have to destroy that hole!
Last one.
Huh?
Nice.
Okay,
We did
Lightning.
it.
Lander incoming. Get clear while the package is placed.
Well, that was a nightmare.
These bugs smell really bad. Anybody else notice that?
I would say the entire
Right,
time
you're
we're
in
like
home
pounding the
stretch
queen, I was
here. On the
alternating between
package.
pounding the queen and like that little horde of bugs I could one-shot. I just occasionally grab med kits in order to keep everyone alive.
Ops
Well,
be
for the
advised.
occasion.
Bomb is armed. I repeat, bomb is armed.
Yeah, I was doing
Now,
relatively
three
okay
easy
in
to pick
there
up.
because I could crowd
Point
control
up.
the ants pretty
Get
well
moving.
and then just lay down fire on the queen.
Yeah, I did notice occasionally the big blue thing that just deleted the fucking horde.
My issue was, yeah, the wasps.
Yeah, I figured we were close enough to killing the queen. I was like, you know what, let's just focus on the queen at this point, because...
Oh no.
And now maybe we get to see the
Intel.
true ending
We
of the game.
need evac now.
Oh,
Central
not just
Detroit,
yet.
Uploading the coordinates.
Ops,
We
be
still got
advised,
big
HQ is
trouble.
downtown on
Big
flight
prizes.
lockdown.
They
That
they
airspace
seriously
is
named the final
currently
fucking
closed.
mission of the game just Big Trouble.
What are you
I want to
talking
slap the
about,
shit out of
Intel?
whoever decided the
Lightning
names
will
of
be
these
caught in the
missions.
blast.
What would you prefer to
This
call it?
was a
Kill
Not Big
God.
Trouble.
unfortunate outcome, Ops. Any EDF
We
personnel
have
and
to
equipment
kill
remaining in the blast
God.
zone are
Final
considered
objective,
acceptable
survive.
losses. I'm sorry.
I could install the Chinese spyware on my gaming machines. It had a cool gun recoil effect. Yes, it did. It affected their whole body, actually.
Lightning, I'll probably get my bum handed to me for doing this, but I don't
A
buy
new
into the
player has
acceptable
joined.
losses crap. We have a little bit of time before the bomb detonates, and I'm going to do my best to get you out of there. A small element from Echo Squad got held
What
up
do we have to
making
deal
it
with in this
LZ,
level
and
again?
they should be just across the bridge.
A
You need
little
to
bit of
rendezvous with
everything.
them
Hector's,
ASAP.
Mantis, I think a bomber.
This whole area is crawling with
Don't remember if there were
ravages,
metal wasps. I
but
think
the
there may
scans must
have
be
been, but
disrupted.
don't quote me
There's
on that.
no way readings this huge could be accurate.
I
At least I
might
hope not.
keep my loadout with a single target rocket launcher.
That and just like hordes throughout the whole
Waypoint up,
mission.
Lightning. Get moving.
Strike Force Lightning is Oscar Mike.
Say, battle trooper hates fencing.
You know what's hilarious? I
I
can fly right through a metal fence, but plywood defeats me.
When a jet trooper's worst enemy.
Yeah, for some reason wooden fences are far stronger than metal.
Y'all can't handle it! Ah!
Also, it's funny because on the higher difficulties, the shield starts to like slowly become fucking useless for battle trooper. You mostly use it as like a fuel source to use backup attacks versus like an actual thing to defend yourself. It completely switches usage by the end of the game. Because I'm basically just looking at it like, oh hey, I could use my blast wave, or time to use bug zapper. It's never, oh hey, let's block this attack. When I'm actually blocking shit, it's very few and far between.
Yeah, you want to save it for like the big one-shot attacks.
Yeah. It could block one shot from a wasp. The metal wasp.
This is the worst horde ever. We're too spread out.
Yeah, this reason I switched to the air.
Huh? Yeah, get some, come on!
Yeah, they're all over the place. there's like a lot of them, but they're just chopped up.
Okay, man. Open fire. Yo, Ravager! How you feel about that? Oh! Okay, men, open fire! Protect this area now, gentlemen! Hold your ground and fight! Ah!
Sorry, dude.
Hijo, nos están matando! They got crazy firepower!
Asleep.
Shotgun, get to the front!
Revive your squad mate.
Oh god.
Fight your way through to the bridge. Echo is just across the bridge.
Forward! Lightning, huh? They hung you out to dry too, Playboy?
Echo
Did they hang
Alpha,
you out to
Ops
dry-
here. No one's
dry,
getting hung out to dry if I
Playboy?
can help it.
Roger. Glad to hear it. Time's wasted.
To dry these.
Follow me, Zing! Eat this, robot scum! Psh, that's all you got? This is bad, man! This is bad! They're everywhere!
Roger that, Echo. Next step is to rendezvous with X-Ray. They are engaged not far from your position. Getting there is not going to be easy. Expect heavy contact. Waypoint up.
Roger that, Ops. Lightning, lead the way.
More Ravagers inbound, Lightning. Hectors, take them down. X-Ray is in danger of being overrun.
This is where the fun begins.
Acknowledged, Ops.
No, Mason. This is where it
Come on,
ends.
man, keep fighting!
And I couldn't be happier. I really couldn't.
All right, fire, fire!
Yeah, the most fucked up part about like the
Last
shield
squad mate
usage
down.
against like the
Revive them,
Hectors
now.
is if they're using their machine gun, it's more effective for me to rely on the iframes from going into blast wave than it is for me to actually block the fucking attack. Like if I see him charging up, I'm like, well, time to use blast wave, and then just cross my fingers.
Honestly, I feel like the machine gun hurts more than the fucking
It does.
cannon.
The
'Cause,
machine
yeah,
gun-
that's-
We gotta get
it-
Every time I've like found a high perch, they just immediately shot the machine gun at me and one shot me.
It takes me, if I take like a full blast and I'm too close where I can't dodge it and I don't iframe, I lose like, I get chunked for like 1k.
Ah!
That thing's about to go down.
Reinforcements needed now!
I'm down. Kid's right there. That's fine. Now we get to deal with the big fun guy.
He's not a mushroom.
Why is like the penultimate battle for the game called fucking mushrooms?
Fan out and stand guard!
This
Didn't
definitely.
you listen to the briefing?
I know, like I get the reference, but like compared to like the importance of being the second to last mission, like you look at a mainstream EDF game and like you get like Demon Army and the Mothership or the Queen or Face God. We get Mushroom and Bigger Trouble.
Squad mate.
This is like when you ask for EDF for Christmas and you get fucking this. Like, I mean, thanks.
In my
but-
opinion, we are in big trouble.
Die! Die!
I'm sorry, this game has been like the most lukewarm experience I've had in a video game in a while. Albeit, like, I'm glad we could suffer through it together, but I don't even hate the game. I just have questions.
You just fucking wait until Iron Rain goes on sale.
Oh god, that's the thing.
That-
There's no way Iron Rain can be worse than this, and I stand by that statement. They would have to try so hard for Iron Rain to be crappier.
Yeah, but there's a good chance that it won't be as good. Because wait, who made Iron Rain again?
The Chinese. I don't know. I can't pull it up.
I can't remember who it was.
Yeah, this thing managed to push me all the way back to the fucking edge of the map. It's a long walk back.
I'll see y'all in hell!
And the thing is, like, the enemies aren't totally lame. Like, the Hectors are kind of cool, if somewhat annoying and a little too tanky. And the big Hector, actually, I like. Even if he is, like, reused 500 times. I just wish that you could...
That's actually the real issue is things are just too tanky.
Yeah.
Hector's down. Ravage is down. X-rays at the new waypoint. Move out.
Men, when you see that hatch open, attack!
Hectors.
Yes, it was made by Ukes, who specialize in wrestling games of varying quality.
Oh, great. That means they're perfect for EDF. They'll fit right in. I don't actually believe they'll fit right in.
Oh my god, it's raining men!
Oh my god, it's raining men!
I will kill all of you!
Oh, that Hector first one's down.
We have massive casualties! Requesting backup! Alright, fire! Oh!
Should I go to my doctor's appointment, or should I get a
Holy-
tattoo? Oh, there it is. And then they're immediately going to have us back
Lightning,
there.
I think a different route is in order.
Moving out.
Waypoint is up. I
And
don't
metal
think I need to
wasps,
tell you
my
this,
favorite.
but get moving, pronto.
I think even if you, like, look at that set and seahorse, it's pretty easy to make a decision there. Should you do what you should do, or should you get a tattoo?
You should ask your doctor whether you should get a tattoo.
You're all going
Yeah, that'd be a better idea.
What the hell are these things?
I mean, I haven't had a doctor in like a decade, but I still think going to doctor's appointments, if they're pre-appointed, is something you should not avoid. Because you never know when you're going to get a chance to go again.
Medevac needed.
Where the fuck are you? Oh, where did he come from?
It was him and like a metal loss.
Alright, well, I'm just running interference over this side.
That works too. As long as you keep the big guy off me, I could kind of... Okay, you look like you have
I've got
problems.
I've got the big guy and a bunch of ants and wasps everywhere.
Hector's down. I'm on the way. Get one of Wasp's attention. You little fuck! Save me, kid. Full metal douchebag.
There's no escape, man. You gotta fight to the death.
God damn, stop moving. God, these things are so fucking annoying.
Sarge, they got Betty.
Ah, yes, my favorite enemy attack. Stand in front of the rocket launcher.
Slim's bleeding real bad. They shot medium-sized
You'd be like, why kill you when you could kill yourself? The life hacks. Oh, yeah.
We're getting chewed up
That's gonna
here.
hurt.
Thanks, bro.
I am afflicted. Mason, you're not reasonable. Why are you acting this way? It's a checkup for some blood work.
Engage.
Well, put that blood to work.
Just check your own blood.
Yeah, you could do that too. Remember thing.
Yep, it's red.
The only thing holding you back is you. And the commie inside. There's still metal loss, or did we? Yeah, there's still.
They're everywhere.
Can you put your hair down? Yeah, sure, I can do that once we're done with this. I could have sworn I'd taken my hat off a few times to like brush my hair or something. Okay, that metal loss is finally fucking dead. Okay.
What are you talking about, Mason? That's Kid.
Kid's basically a metal wasp. He flies around and very rarely shoots.
Wasps are famous for their ant farms.
Might not be able to win, but we can sure as hell go down shooting.
Okay, he's down. And Kid is just single-handedly doing God's work over there, man. I haven't been to any medical establishments in years. If I feel anything, I just enter an anime mode.
Yeah, so I haven't been to a doctor in years. Like, over a decade. And the last time I went to the doctors, it was because I needed, like, travel immunizations. Not because I was sick.
We've been surrounded by the enemy.
Understand.
They're everywhere. Bring it on. Huh?
There's still one more fucking metal wasp working. We got too good of a shot to pass up on this guy.
The wasp came to take a look and just one-shot me.
You have a squad mate down. Revive them now.
The lasers suck, but it's when they ram into you that it really hurts.
Yeah. Probably about to go down myself. I'm down.
I don't think we brought enough ammo for this.
Kid's working on it over there. You're doing great, Kid, as he's just getting mauled.
Enemies incoming.
We have had enemies
This looks
incoming.
bad. Lightning, I don't think.
What's this I hear about someone needing a ride?
Sully, you are aware this action is not authorized, and you are risking disciplinary action, correct?
Big shots
Sorry
down.
about that,
Kid's
Ops.
gonna get
Your
caught in the
message
explosion.
is break. Oh, it's breaking up. Must be something in the air. I'm coming in hot. Here are the
Yeah,
coordinates.
he'll be right.
Waypoint up, Lightning. Might I advise that you haul some serious butt?
I concur with your advice, Ops. Hauling underway. Lightning, I need some help clearing that LZ. If you could be so kind as to take some of those Ravagers out for me. Roger that, Sully. Roger that.
That's it. Now pour it on.
I'll take him out like I took your mama out to a nice steak dinner.
Oh fuck, there's a I don't even notice. Oh, and a giant Hector. Yeah, I forgot about that. The funny thing is, this is still somehow easier than the Queen. I say as I get fucking blasted. It's okay, Kid. Just keep charging in.
Come on, y'all. Let's do this.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I may have just accidentally killed the kid.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
All right, I'm gonna reload.
Yeah, Hector just get. But that's okay. Kid's back up.
EDF! EDF! EDF!
Oh boy, that's gonna kill him. Nope, there's that. Hector down.
I like how I've actually done fuck all apart from just be a really good distraction. for the most part.
It's I'll take it. I'm saying I could deal with the Hector one-on-one, but I can't deal with the big Hector and the little Hector at the same time.
Yeah, that machine gun does fucking work against the bosses.
Yeah, it's incredibly helpful. I'm very glad that I think grinding out tier 7 was a good idea. Albeit, like, I go down fairly often and I kind of abuse the revive mechanics, but I feel like that's a fair trade-off.
I think that's just part of the Inferno experience.
Yeah.
Hold your ground, troopers. We might not be able to win, but we can sure as hell go down shooting.
Oh yeah, how was your day today, Seahorse? I forgot to ask.
Come on, EDF.
God damn, what is...
Huh?
Oh, is there a fucking... Okay, there's another Hector that spawned during all this shit.
Oh, goody.
Well, I'm like, what just hit me? I lost all my health, and then sure enough. Exhibit A.
All right, man.
Hector, kid, heal me. The good thing about the explosive rifle is I can choose when I go down now. I just shoot at the ground and, like, get rid of the last, like, 100 health, but make sure Kid is, like, right next to me when it happens. Also, it makes killing Kid easy whenever he has, like, no health left. Like, I could waste all those med kits, or I could just down him and then res him.
Guys, I need some reinforcements now.
Like, that's totally not an intended feature, but I like abusing features.
Oh my God, it's raining men.
Come on, Biggie.
EDF! EDF!
There we go.
Come on, you ugly bastards! Let's do this!
Oh, that's great.
Another one.
I hate this game, G. I really do.
Yo, these bugs smell really bad. Anybody else notice that? Hijo no para! Too many of them!
One step forward, 2 steps back.
Who's he even fighting?
Fight these bastards all the way to hell! They're behind us, Sarge!
And the funny thing, like, the big Hector isn't really a threat on his own, because a lot of his attacks are, like, straight up just, like, fucking inaccurate.
Our attacks are blocked like some kind of
Like, I wasn't moving at all, and he was aiming at me, and he was still missing with the machine gun. Like, I just need to, like, barely backpedal now, and it's fine.
It's a terrible war, but we'll never give in!
Yeah, he's about to go down.
They're a herd of people-eating monsters. We can't let them have their way.
Well, that's it. That's the game. I swear if there's another fucking one, because there's been 3 in this mission alone, dude.
Well, we got an objective marker. An objectively bad marker.
Good job, kid. You made it.
All right, welcome aboard Flight 666 out of New Detroit. Please fasten your seatbelts and man your turrets. This is your captain speaking. Whoa, that thing just keeps getting... how huge is... Whoa, what is this? I don't even... guys, keep shooting. Ladies and gentlemen, we may experience a bit of extremely insane turbulence as we...
Sully, shut up and fly. Time's running out and you need to get clear of the blast radius.
Whoa, 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 10-4, Ops Lady. You don't have to get testy.
I'll give her 2 testes.
Lightning? Lightning! Lightning, come in! Lightning!
Lightning here, Ops.
On behalf of myself and the crew, I'd like to apologize for the extreme turbulence. We seem to have come a little too close to a gigantic laser blast from an alien mothership. We're hoping that was an isolated incident and that the remainder of our trip will be smooth and easy. Crew members will be serving beverages and snacks if you want them. Our in-flight movie will be starting shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of our flight.
You know, Lightning, my name actually is Roger. Roger Ops.
Roger. My name actually is Lightning Alpha Roger.
Lightning, I love you.
Ooh, do I hear wedding bells? You know, I am not just a captain. I am also an ordained minister.
Roger Alpha. I like the sound of that.
Roger, Roger.
I fucking hate this game. I really do.
Inferno Master Destroyer Deluxe.
I want to... I am never fucking playing this again. I am never touching this again.
No, don't uninstall it, Mason. I am going to obtain the super weapon, and then you're going to come back and play again.
If it's just me following around the pesticide gun while drunk, sure. That is the only condition I will fucking play this again. This had to be some of the fucking worst shit I've ever had to fucking sit through.
Right, I'm going to get the pesticide gun, and then I will use my pesticide gun to get you your pesticide gun.
Okay, and we could do Inferno Remix. And I could hate the game all over again.
Oh, yes!
God, I just... What a piece of shit. Somebody got this for their birthday, and they're like, man, I hope we get something in Inferno. All we get is, Roger, Roger, my beloved. Fucking... Just... Why? That's why you keep playing it. I play it because I'm going... I don't even know why I'm playing this. Like, it's not like I'm bored. I'm like, here's bored. Playing this is like here. Literally any other game would be like fucking here. Let alone something I genuinely like.
The really weird thing is there's a lot of people that were kind of hyped up about this game. But I think it's because, like, when this came out, there was only, like, 1 or 2 other EDF games that got released in America.
Yeah, that was before like we got the fucking amazing experiences that were 4.1 and 5, or was
Yeah, like
4.1 out already?
we had 2025, which 4.1 is like the expanded version of.
Yeah, where now that they had like more powerful hardware.
Yeah, I can't.
I found a maid outfit for you. It's a tactical maid outfit. It's on sale for $87. Tell you what, if we get a stream where we have at least bare minimum 30 people, and I get everyone subbing and asking me to do it, I will wear it for one stream. And that's like a low ball if there's 30 people. That's not high. And I just... Why did you make me play this with you, aside from the fact that it gave you an excuse to beat it on Inferno?
You said you were going to play Iron Rain, and I didn't have Iron Rain.
So you're like, yes, but I could give him Insect Armageddon for $5.
Oh, yeah!
God, I fucking, like, I'm glad I hang out with you, but at the same time, fuck you.
Remember, Mason, my goal this whole time has been to make you suffer.
Yeah, don't worry, it was achieved. This was one of the most painful experiences I've ever had the displeasure of enjoying.
What are your thoughts on the God Eater series?
Guardia?
God Eater. Or God's Eater.
I wanted to get into it with 3, and we did do a few streams of it way back when on the PS4, but we couldn't, like, consistently get together. And Tyler already like knew all the meta shit, so it was like no fun for everyone else. It was basically like, were you there for any of the Borderlands streams?
May have caught a couple of them.
Basically, it was like me, Evan, and Tyler, and me and Evan were coming in, and we were just like picking shit up as we go. But Tyler just had all this OP shit on PC, and it just didn't make it any fun for the rest of us.
But yeah, I was looking through all my co-op stuff, and that was the only thing of quality that you haven't already played on stream.
Fucking... Wait, run that last sentence by me. Sorry, I was drinking something.
Yeah, no, I just filtered my Steam list by cooperative, and yeah, that's the only real good thing that I already own.
Which God Eater?
I don't know, for somewhere 2 and 3 come up, and Resurrection. Yeah. So, yeah, all 3 of them I assume, have co-op.
Is Resurrection that, what was it, remaster of the first
think,
game?
Yeah, Resurrection's a remaster of the first game, I believe.
Because it's basically like anime Monster Hunter, from my understanding. I like the bullet customization. And it's funny because I can't like individually buy God Eater 2. What is it? Resurrection. You have to buy the trilogy bundle. Like,
yeah.
Kind of like in order to play Persona 4 Dancing All Night on PlayStation 4, the only way you could play it is by pre-ordering Persona 5 Dancing, and then it just gave you Persona 4 Dancing, and there's no other way for you to buy it on the PS4 store. And it kind of pisses me off because I really liked it.
Oh, here we go. Stubbs for Zombie.
Isn't that the PS2 game where you like throw your head at dudes?
No, it's OG Xbox. It's, for some reason, the front cover in like huge letters had like made on the Halo engine. But no, it's a.
I can pick up the whole trilogy for God Eater for like $24. If I really wanted to. Do I want to play all these?
I mean, there's no hurry.
God Eater's like an objectively good game.
Yeah, I never got around to playing them, but yeah, I picked them up about like 6 months ago in one of the big sales and got them super cheap.
Okay, fucking, I played a bit of God Eater 3. I like the bullet. You're able to, like, customize bullets and shit in it, and it does have a couple other really cool things. I remember I was a Scythe user, because it's all super anime. Like, all the story's anime, the weapons are anime. It vaguely links to the Code Vein universe from when we played Code Vein. The only reason I even recognized it was because Tyler told me. And he's like, oh, hey, XYZ. And we played way too much Code Vein. To the point that we, beat it with the By the end of our Code Vein runs, I hated Code Vein. And that was when me and, like, my ex were still dating. She watched me play Code Vein so much, she tried learning the piano music for, like, all the big, like, emotional sections. And I think she actually got it down. I think it's, like, Memory of the Lost or something was the name. Spent $24 on games, not on food. Yeah, damn straight I will. And I do see that skirt. Wait until we get ripped before I wear that outfit in extra large. Fucking $87 for a tactical maid. Gonna bring that with my crossbow and bulletproof vest. We still need to do the S's, chaps. No, I might be able to, like, give this a go if I get confirmation that I'm actually, like, gonna be starting in, like, a few weeks. But until I do,
yeah, no rush or anything. I understand it's an option for the next time we decide to do something.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for a sale on it. If not, I could always get the key, because fucking all the games for some reason on Steam are like full fucking price despite being, expensive.
Yeah, I think they do go on sale a whole bunch. Because I think that's Bandai Namco, and yeah, they just always have publisher sales.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I'll figure out whether or not we're doing, like, Silent Hill in the meantime or Dragon's Doge after the Muscle stream tomorrow. But fucking, I'll see if Tyler would be interested. Tyler isn't working right now either, so I'll see if he might be interested in, like, picking up Zomboid again, though, because, like, it was cool with me and you. I wouldn't mind if, like, the three of us gave it, like, an actual shot again.
What if I gift him Insect Arm again?
Fucking, wait, run that by me?
What if I gift him Insect Armageddon?
I'm not fucking playing this again with you. I don't care who else has it. No.
Imagine if it was three of us playing. We don't have to deal with kids' bullshit.
22 and a half fucking... That... I would have preferred if that was, like, 6. Like, I was done after normal. Like, hard was okay on Remix, and by that point, I was fucking done. It's just... God, I had 300 hours in EDF 5, and this was all fun. I was done by the 10th hour. I suffered through the rest of it with you.
Honestly, can you imagine, though? Like, yeah, 24 hours or 25 hours. Do that on all 4 classes. And then all the cleanup bullshit.
Oh, God, that physically hurts me. I can't even imagine someone seriously playing this to the point they're like, yeah, man, I got all the classes to 100%. Like, bro, if you're busy 100%ing Insect Armageddon, you have to be doing it out of obligation. You cannot genuinely like this game that much. Out of, like, all the things that you could spend, like, a large fucking quantity of time on, this is not one of those things that I want to spend a large quantity of time on.
Oh boy, there were 5 players today.
Oh, wow, it's really bussin', for real. But,
I think we've established a trend. You're a trendsetter, Mason.
This is like one of those games that people don't even tune into. Like, damn, I can't wait to see people play my favorite game, Insect Armageddon. Like, it's not even that. I had more people tune in for fucking chess than I did for this. So I can't even, like, justify it with, it might draw in viewers. Like, this was just an exercise in pain. If I didn't spend all week drinking prior to this G, I would have spent all the time that we spent playing this drinking. The only thing that's stopping me is my health and the fact that I already did that to get through Lost Judgment. Fucking I didn't even really need to like be on point except for maybe like 3 or 4 missions in terms of just like not losing. It was 3.1, 3.4, and then I think 1 mission in chapter 2, but aside from that we just fucking it was just mindless homing missiles the whole game.
Yeah. Well, if it makes you feel any better, the people that made this game went out of business.
Good. They fucking good. They fucking deserve it. They're like, what do we do with this IP? And to have that be the ending of the game. You go through Inferno like, oh, what's the big reveal? My name's actually Roger. Roger HQ. Like, fuck you. What other games have these guys published? I need to know. Vicious Cycle Software, they don't even have a page because they're out of business. How about D3?
Well, they did Robotech Battlecry, which was a good game, and Invasion.
Oh, I have heard.
They did good games, and then they just started doing shovelware for children's TV shows.
Yeah, that's where the money is, I guess. Let's see. D3 Go. No, I want to see what Vicious Cycle has under their belt. I go to Vicious Cycle, it takes me right to like D3's page again because they probably, when they went out of business, just got bought out.
Yeah.
But all I see is like fucking that, Puzzle Quest, and Puzzle Quest but Marvel.
Yeah, well, see, Robotech, Battlecry, and Invasion were both okay. I think Dinotopia was alright. And then, yeah, just kid stuff. Deadhead Fred was pretty good on the PSP. And then Eat Lead was just a dumb Xbox arcade game. And then, yeah, lots of kids' shovelware. Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures.
And the thing is, I totally believe it. The part that fucks me up the most, like, if you look at the screenshots for this game, like, it actually does look like a kind of cool game. You're like, whoa, look at the bugs, look at the dude with the shield. And then you play the game and you're like, wow, this this sucks. And like, I'm a huge fan of EDF, so I'm like, okay, we could suffer through this, I guess. But if I didn't like EDF, this would have gone from like mild suffering to like extreme pain. I'm sure there were moments when we were wiping like 5 times in a row where even you didn't want to finish the run.
Oh, man.
Fucking, we're just both sitting there on hard, wiping over and over, like, fucking...
Because, like, you're not doing fun stuff and like, dropping airstrikes and moving around and fighting different packs. You're just literally standing there, just dumping lead into the same ant for 20 minutes.
Yeah, I understand enemy limits are a bitch, but at the same time, like, that's not the way to do it. And they prove, like, towards the end of the game that they could raise the amount of enemies so they didn't need to be that tanky in the first place. Fucking...
Or, you know, make them less tanky and just have, like, more appear. Like, string them out. But, yeah, it's just... No one wants to just sit there shooting the same thing for 5 minutes.
Yeah, between the Hectors, the Queen... Like, what is it? EDF 4.1 and EDF 5 kind of justify it in a way because what they do is they take it and they give you, like, the big target you're supposed to drop that has, like, spawners, but you still have to go over there and, like, fight through the horde. And then all you got to do really is blast it, but it doesn't have that massive health pool. Like, the challenge is getting through the mix of enemies while also dealing with, like, what it's spawning. And this... Like, even if you pound it into dust, it just comes back. And everything's so tanky that you really don't want to fucking kill anything on the way there. And I was, like, trying to get through missions fast. But everything just has so much goddamn health that there's no point. And my only hope is that Iron Rain, which I bought in April for some reason... I think it must have been on sale, is probably a better experience.
Yeah, well, see, the big complaint I heard about Iron Rain was all the missions are really small.
I mean, I'm fine with that. Like, small missions isn't necessarily like a bad thing as long as you know what you're getting into. it looks like a mechanically more interesting game, even looking at the screenshots for it, versus whatever the fuck Insect Armageddon was, because this came out in
I
2019.
think the general consensus is it's Insect Armageddon, but fun.
I would be okay with that, because it looks like it's more about fighting giant robots and some bugs, but like the giant robots are more important. I did hear it kind of had like some of the same issues though in regards to there's not that much like impact. Let's see. Some of the negative reviews for Iron Rain. EDF for white people. Insect Armageddon is just better than that. Anyone who played other games and is curious, don't bother. Another is game is incredibly broken, unfun, and frustrating. Personal preference, not as much fun. Game sucked ass. And this isn't a case of like World Brothers, where World Brothers was kind of it was fun, but it was a specific experience that you had to be like looking for.
Yeah. I think the trouble with World Brothers is it's that unlocking the classes and improving the classes is complete dice roll.
Yeah.
But like if you got the class you liked and got it to level 3 and unlocked different weapon choices for it, and then you were playing on hard or Inferno, that would be a good experience. It's just we went through basically normal or just hard, but we just didn't have any choice of what to bring.
Yeah, I was having an okay time with it. I think Dongus was mostly like, once we were done with it, he's like, yeah, I don't really want to keep playing this.
Yeah, I think because there was no challenge essentially.
Yeah.
And just no sort of choice to mix up strategy, which, yeah, it's like locked behind an RNG grind.
Yeah, and that's never... RNG is never really any fun. There's some specific cases where, like, okay, you know, it's a part of the thing, but I'd much rather, like, know what I'm getting into. Or at the very least, like, maybe have a mission where, like, okay, if I run this specific mission, I have a chance of getting this versus XYZ instead of, here's a pool of 30 dudes, just guess, loser.
Well, see, the thing is, like, to upgrade your character or whatever, you need to find multiples of that exact character in the level.
And
each level only had 3
variations of the same fucking character.
But any given level only had 3 of those characters chosen from the entire pool available to you. So the chances of getting the one you want were just very slim.
Yeah. And some of the characters were just like straight up like fucking... It was definitely a game meant for people who really, really liked the franchise as a whole, as compared to people who just like came in for 4.1 and 5.
So yeah, I think I probably got a lot more out of it because I'm like, oh, you know, it's the character from the original game or from the strategy RPG spin-off.
The fucking what?
Yeah, there's an XCOM EDF.
What the hell? What's its name? I need to see this.
It's Global Defense Force Tactics. It's not really XCOM-ish. It's like a it's just like a strategy game.
Yeah, I could tell looking at it like this is like super fucking old school. Wow, this is really old school. If I was gonna play this, I think I'd just say fucking and go play Master of Monsters instead. My name is Gaia. Fucking, I missed that, like, PS1 shitty voice acting. It wasn't even shitty, it was just, like, the fact that they hammed everything up so fucking much. Alrighty. I think, I'm about ready to call it here. We'll do the muscle thing tomorrow, and then I'll coin toss for
Muscle.
fucking. I'm still sore. I'm not gonna be fully recovered, but I know repetitive workouts help with the soreness, and I 100% know for a fact that this is just because I've been sick and drunk for a fucking week straight.
Just stop being weak.
It's either Silent Hill 4 and Silent Hill Homecoming, because I remember there's like a string of Silent Hill games on the Wii. Because like 2 and 3 are the ones that are like beloved by everyone, with 2 being the big one. But I remember there being... Here, give me a sec. Because...
Yeah, I think 1 was a remake of the original game. Well, it was like the original game from a different perspective. And then I think 1 was just a complete different game that they just put the Silent Hill name on.
Okay, because Silent Hill 4 is like Silent Hill The Room. Silent Hill... Okay, Homecoming was the one I wanted to look at that I was like mildly interested in. Because I heard it was like that fucking like redheaded stepchild or something. Okay, it runs like shit, so I should probably just emulate this. Silent Hill 2, 3, and 4 are all on PS2, so I should easily be able to run those. Homecoming is... Because they made some weird push where like they really heavily focused on like the melee combat, I heard. And the melee combat shouldn't be the... based on my experience with the first game, I don't think that should have been a focus at all. I'm really hoping they don't fuck up that remake for Silent Hill 2. But, you know, I should probably play Silent Hill 2 before I make any judgments. Silent Hill 2 fan excited to play the game for the first time. Alrighty, but thank you for gifting me Insect Armageddon, and fuck you for making me play with you.
You're more than welcome.
If you either if you can do if you could fucking get the pesticide guns, if you could force yourself to do that, I will play the remix on Inferno just to say we did it. Under no other fucking condition. I don't care if Tyler, Gabe, Mark, I don't care if all y'all are playing this shit. I'm not joining you. You have a good rest of your night, G.
I will. You take care of yourself.
Ay, adios. I fucking hated that game. I was so tired of Insect Armageddon. By the end of it, I'm just glad it's over. I played it for 12 hours straight. God damn. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna call it here, and then tomorrow, he loved it. Yeah, I loved it about as much as I love fucking CBT. I think we'll do Silent Hill 2, and I'll get it set up tomorrow, and we'll just dive into the series, I guess. I mean, it's October, so fuck it. But in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, you were listening to Mason FM with the Evening Hour. God bless you. God bless this stream. And God bless D3 for bringing us the gem that was Insect Armageddon. Adios, amigos. Adios. I'm so done.